Sorry about the wait. My dogs are not cooperating. I went ahead and set up the stream and I was like, alright, just gonna wait for them to stop eating, and then I'll pick up Roxy's bowl, because Arthur's allergic, he can't lick the bowl or anything. And then we'll get going. And then they just wouldn't stop. Then they wouldn't come in here, because I have to make them come in here and close the door. Let's get this game launched. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, my levels, everything looks good. I'll leave the music on for a minute because the game's still opening up. All my pets gotta be super complicated. They'll have to have like special bowl needs and allergies and this, that, and the other, or else they're gonna get sick. So it takes a annoying amount of time to get them fed. But we love them, so we forgive them. Alright, music, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. The game is open. It'll probably help if I don't have it set to Monster Hunter. Let's go ahead and get this set to Jurassic World Evolution. I'm sorry, I'm very unorganized right now. It should be working though. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. Ta-da! I've also been catching up with some people that I used to know, in real life. And that's been distracting me a little bit as well. Like high school people. I'm old by internet standards, so I graduated like 14 and a half years ago. So I've been talking to people that I haven't seen for almost... Well, no, that's not true. One of them I was friends with for a very long time after high school, but the other one I haven't seen since high school. So we got our little community cage of the aloes and the... Was it Metrocanthosaurus? What else is in here? Yes, Metrocanthosaurus. What else was I doing? Just have to get more carnivores. So did I have to build a new enclosure? Because I don't think I can put anything in with these guys. Look at cryos. $6 million. Did I not start building something already? I guess not. Expedition Center. Team available. Three Herrerasaurs, 6 Dilophosaurs, 8 Shrudon. So I kind of want the Alberto. But I also really love Herreras. So you're overworked. Look at them. You could get it done by yourself, so why don't you go do that? Let's build them a pen. I'm gonna assume they're gonna need their own pen. We're just gonna plan for it. I've been wanting to play this more often, and I just haven't had the opportunity. So let me try to remember what the hell I'm doing. Should be fine. No, we're not replacing. Oh, right, the last time I was upgrading all the fences. That's what I ended on. It doesn't like... It's being weird. Why are you being weird? We'll go this way. We don't care. They let us come back here one day. Maybe we can put other stuff in here with them. Just give them this big dumb pen. For no reason. Other than we can. Other than nobody will stop me. Research viewing gallery. Yeah. Indicate traits. No, it doesn't fit there. That's a little inconvenient. It's also inconvenient. Wait, fine. We'll put it right here. This is the worst spot to put it. I guess what I could do. No, I know. Just Continue. Can we give me 2 minutes? All right. We're gonna delete these, and we're gonna build the wall just straight across. Whatever. Be boring. We're gonna put the gate over here. There we go. I can put another viewing thing over there, actually. I gotta remember how to... Z? Why would you un-Z? Don't do that. Don't un-Z. Eh. Eh. So since I've shared how painfully old I am, not really, I don't have any feelings about my age whatsoever. I actually feel better now than I ever did whenever I was younger. I always kind of felt, not old, but maybe like an old soul kind of person. There are a lot of people freak out when they hit their 30s. Whenever I turned 30, I was like, yeah, it feels like I've been 30 for a long time. Alright, let's... So, you don't want... don't tell me your exact age necessarily, but are you in your 30s? Are you in your 20s? Are you a baby? Are you, as in younger than your 20s? Technically, if you're under 25, you're a baby to me. I'm clicking.
Transit has commenced.
And let me put him in the trees. Are you older than me? Are you in your late 30s? Are you aged? Are you old enough to be my parent? Live feeding. Oh. Oh yeah, they need those stupid little... Oh, here's how you can put it. So if you're like young, like I don't want you telling people your exact age because I don't want like weirdos like going after you. Actually, no, there's no way around it. I was gonna say you could tell me if you're young enough to be my child. I guess it doesn't really help anything. They'll still know. They'll still know. Never mind. Don't say your age if you're younger than 20. Don't make yourself a target.
Asset transportation complete.
By the... Oh my god, just fill it up. The only reason why this is even coming up is because...
Stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And...
we were having the oh god world conversation.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs.
Comparatively.
Forging revolutionary ideas because we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
We're trying to put those accidents behind us.
Well, if I may, there are no accidents. Simply undiscovered reasons.
Wait,
Our mistake, humanity's mistake, is believing that we want to know the truth when the lie is more than enough to sustain us. These genetically manufactured dinosaurs, they're as real as we chose to make them. We've manipulated and crossbred dogs and cats and livestock for years. Why? Not for what they need, but for what we want out of the animals.
And you think that's what we're doing now?
You tell me. Any contact, no matter how slight and reasoned, introduces change. Is that not correct?
It's not a
Dr.
bad
Dewar,
assessment.
enlighten us.
For now, it's what we have to accept. Our job, my job, is to make sure these animals have the best care. As for the rest, let come what may.
Yes. Yes. How wonderfully, chaotic of you.
I am getting a little tired of Ian's one-note ramblings. But I know they keep doing it because he's so popular. It's like, we get it. We get it. We remember the first movie. We remember Ian. Everybody loved Ian. Everybody loved... Well, not everybody loved the second movie, but a lot of people loved the second movie too. He's a good, fun character. Can we not have him, Oh, can I really not put the path there? That is rude. This is the rudest that it's ever been. Alright, whatever. We'll pretend that connects. Oh, he's a fractured leg. That's not good. Are they taking... Are you... Okay, yeah, you're... Need some prey. Is there not enough food in here? Come on there. Here. Let me capture. Because it is like a randomized bullet trajectory.
Confirming hit.
There we go. I say those two hit on target.
Exit acknowledged.
So we have a medical thing, right? I don't know why it's saying they don't have prey. They should absolutely have prey. That's the expedition team, medical unit. What's the transport button? Transport you to you. He needs 5 health. Oh, you have 5 health. There you go.
Collecting asset.
Good. And the other 2 are fine? Oh no, they're all injured. You're literally eating it right now. Why do we see your messaging? I don't understand. You're of 1. You're lying.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, they need at least 3. Okay.
Asset transported.
Oh, I don't think it can even. This whole thing. So why are they saying? There's goats. I'm looking at them. And they're within their little bubble. Why do you not think you have live prey dispensers? Lonely. Oh my goodness. It's just because they're not within range, I guess. Oh yeah, they need 3 of them. They all look injured. Poor guys. Uncomfortable. Why is it... Dude. Just... I don't... They're gonna cost so much money. Just put the goat feeders everywhere, I guess. You have food. You're lying. Ready for transport? Go back in here before your
Asset to be
friends
collected.
lose their shit. Even though I don't think that they can escape. Oh, they just have to have 80% comfort. I guess because I knew one was going to be injured. Put him back.
Asset being transported.
Look at these cuties. We've completed the story.
Even on the islands, we never created something this
Perfect. Well, considering we can't let them run free and the dinosaurs will never really know the life they should be living, it's as perfect as can be.
I
I
don't
guess.
believe you.
We should be happy.
But are we happy?
Sorta?
Okay, something's bothering you. It's not me.
No.
So, what gives?
This park. This isn't the dinosaur's final stop, is it? No, of course it's not. It could be. It's too dangerous to have these animals this close to civilization.
They go, we go.
You mean that, Owen? You realize what you're saying?
We're a team. I know you, Claire. You won't turn your back on them. Which is a bad idea, by the way. Never do that. And neither can I. These animals are a destiny that we can't escape. Not just you and me, it's everyone. That's something the Earth needs to come to terms with.
Yeah, we either make this planet right, or the dinosaurs. They'll make it theirs.
Yeah, tell him, alright. So tell him to get the hell out of your enclosure. Rabies! Get rabies from a goat? Oh my god. No, my Herrera has rabies! No!
Yosemite. Huh. From the language of the Miwok tribe,
No.
it means the Valley of the Killers. Fitting, isn't it? The strong prey on the weak. The hunter and the hunted constantly optimizing their size, their appearance, their strength, their vision, their speed. The mind becoming ever better at that one task necessary for survival. Huh. Evolution is a never-ending arms race that continues to this day. That's life. It embraces change. And now dinosaurs have returned to the Valley of the Killers. The question isn't, do they belong in Yosemite? They most certainly do. No, the question is, will they stay?
Are we gonna build a new park and move them all there? I genuinely don't know. For those of you who never saw the first stream of this, I've never played this game. I played the first game. I never beat it, but I played quite a long time, and then I got stuck. There's like this one tiny island. I can't remember if it was Island 5 or 6, but it was a tiny island, and there's just constantly like tornadoes and like crazy storms just breaking shit all the time. All the islands before that, I had running like masterfully amazing parts. And then I just got stuck on that. I think I just got frustrated. I was just so over it. It was so annoying. But apparently that was the campaign. Why not try Chaos Theory Jurassic Park next? Oh yeah, and I never finished. The thing that I really like about these games, honestly, like, you could just keep playing one of them for so long. If you only have the first game or the second game, even if you are buying the DLC, there's just so much game. There's so much stuff to do in the first game. Like, I could even go back and try to 100% that game as well, and I might actually, because I do want Jurassic World Evolution 3 eventually. I'm probably gonna wait for it to go on sale. But there's no reason for me to spend the money on that game when, one, I haven't completed this one. I didn't even really start it. I played it for an hour before starting to stream it. And there's still, like, the first game. I can go back and play that as well. And I remember the first one had a Jurassic Park mode too. And it also had, like, these Claire missions. And I had a lot of fun doing all that stuff. I don't even know how many hours I have in that game, but it felt like a lot. It's probably at least 25 or 30 hours. It wouldn't surprise me if it was more, but it's probably not as much as I think. Let me actually look. Let's see. Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, it's 65 hours. Okay, it is more than I thought. So yeah, 65 hours, that does make sense. It's not like an insane amount of hours, but I got a lot out of it. And I was playing like story mode, I was playing Jurassic Park mode, I was playing the Claire missions, and then I was also playing creative mode. I had so much stuff going on in the first game, and I would happily go back and revisit it. I'll probably, if I remember, I'll reinstall it and, go back to it at some point. Maybe I could switch back and forth and just try to get to as much as 100% in both of these games until Jurassic World Evolution 3 goes on like a really nice sale, and then I can eventually get that one. But so let's see, there's a challenge mode. Race against the clock to start a 5-star park. Expand your park with new content. What do you mean expand your park? Build and customize your ultimate park. See, this is sandbox mode. But so would it be challenge mode but with DLC? Because you're not really building a park in the campaign. You're, like, building rescue sanctuaries. Let's see. See, this is what's confusing. Because they have the... I played, like, Jurassic World, the game, on the phone for a very long time. If anyone's ever watched Gaming Beaver, which you probably have at least once if you're watching this, he, I think, still plays that game. But I played it for a very long time as well, and that's where a lot of these, hybrids came from originally. For Chasers, Predator Pack. So I don't even understand Like, what is the park? Oh, he ugly. I own that apparently. I own the early Cretaceous and the Camp Cretaceous pack. And the deluxe upgrade. Which includes 5 spectacular prehistoric animals, all new marine and flying reptiles, as well as 6 unique building signs, and 3 exciting vehicle skins. No, don't do that. But look. I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to do that, though. How do I? But how do I do? Dominion Malta. No, I don't want you to open that. How do I park? Is it just challenge mode? I feel confused. I don't want to go... Hold on. It's going to keep opening stuff. I don't want you to see information you're not supposed to see. I'm just going to put the... Can you not... I'm going to put the... Putting the BRB screen up in case it shows, like, private information. Let's see. Oh my god. You could buy Jurassic World Evolution 2 Premium Edition for $147 US. That's so nice. Oh my god, they have that? That is one of my favorite. Oh! I'm about to make a bad financial decision. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So, this is very stupid. Very, very stupid. But these the feathered dinosaurs are some of my favorite dinosaur species of all time. Oh my god. Do I spend $8 on this? So stupid! They really get you at this shit. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna wait for it to go on sale. It's almost Christmas. The shit's gonna go on sale. It just showed me a Chunkingosaurus. It's about that time of the year. This stuff's gonna go on sale. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna be a moron, alright? We're gonna be intelligent. I don't know how to... But I don't know how to, I don't know how to do the park. I'm guessing it's just challenge mode? Let's see. So is this just like how it was in the first game? Where you just go through the locations and build a park? Picturesque location of the Canadian mountains, serving as home to several endangered species. The challenge found here may be beyond what its calming surroundings suggest. Flying reptile cosmetic genes? Stegosaurid cosmetic genes? Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is what it is. And we're gonna go, I'm assuming medium difficulty is normal. We're not doing Jurassic difficulty. We're gonna go normal. Staff salary low, scientist rest short, research comes no low. What is that? Hard time. What is that? I don't know what that means. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm going to assume that this is what I'm looking for. Because I don't know what else it would be.
You made it!
Welcome to Canada. Now, this
Welcome.
is a coastal reserve that's
Yes,
been
thank you
abandoned,
for
but
welcoming me.
it's a great opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager. Oh, and do check out the entire site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Acquire dinosaurs. Advance research, increase your income, raise your park rating. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the equivalent of the story mode that the first game was. So you're just going through the different locations and trying to build a good, successful park. Alright, or pause. Let me take in everything. So we got a waterfront area because alright, I can't go over there. Good to know. I was wondering if that would be useful for our aquatics. But I don't know. Hello. Oh, I didn't pause the game. Okay, there's a Bracky, so we're gonna have to take her in. She'll be a nice first attraction once we get stuff set up. Okay. Don't know if I see anything else. So there might not be that many wild dinosaurs, at least not here. Just a little unfortunate. It's not going to be as much like rugged wilderness as the campaign. Oh, wow. Stream looked like it was lagging a little bit for a second, but now it seems okay. Alright, so this is a control center. Scientists are here. Okay. This is the arrival point for our general adventure, nature, and luxury. Okay. We're gonna need hotels and shit here, right? So, how would it feel? Okay, let me look at everything. So, operations. And this research, right. So are they not gonna want to see this stuff? Like, are they not gonna want to look at this? Is that gonna be how it's gonna be? Because I don't know. This is weird. Alright, we're gonna have to be a lot more aware of how we're taking up space now. So that is a science center. Okay. Put this back here. Expedition Center. There we go. Response facility. I'm gonna put this down here. This needs to be more close to the action. Guitar, and then a generator. I wanted to keep it kind of out of sight, out of mind for the customers, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Maybe here. That might work out. Okay. Yes, we need to research a small amenity. Food, drink, and shopping. So I'm assuming we can customize it. So I probably want this to be a gift shop. So as they're coming in and out, there'll be something here, and then there'll be a gift shop. Configure. They can have some money and sunglasses stand, a fish tank, and a selfie spot or TVs. With TVs. Action figures. Yeah, they'll do action figures here. Can I actually move this? Right there. And then I want to take the path. Oh god. This is hell. And yes, so this is a small amenity. So that's like action figures. Then here we'll do. Well, I don't even know where it connects. Why are they so big? Configure. So this one we want to have like hats. Sunglasses, a fountain, and a selfie spot. And I don't... That is not what I meant to do. What the hell did I just get? That's what I have right there. We don't need that. I guess... See, and I don't know if the game is gonna like me doing this either. They might not like that they're this close together. And then this one is leisure wear. With sunglasses. A fountain and TVs. Jurassic World style panels. Concrete. Okay. Oh, and I can change the colors too? What? I don't even know what I'm changing. The umbrellas? Okay. Let's make them like orange to match the roof, I guess. Nope, nope, it'll reset. Alright. That's cool, you can customize them. So this is hats, so let's... That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll have that look like that, and then we'll change this to look like that. We'll keep the fossils here. Oh, there's no path here. There we go. Is there a path? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright, I need to get rid of this thatch roof because I can't really tell what's going on. We'll keep the skulls. Dinosaur adoption. That's cute. Entrance. We'll keep it in the middle. That's cute. I like that. All right. We need a generator. Desperately need a generator. let's go ahead and play for a second. Let all this stuff build. Does it bleed money for a second? Now we need to build an enclosure. We only have security level 2 fence. Alright. So that's a hatchery. The hatchery right here. I might do the same thing I did in the other game where I have like a hatching pen and then I move them to their actual enclosure once they're born. Close to the edge as we can get it. Because at least while they're in here, we want to keep them as content as possible. But I am not intending on keeping them here. Can I just delete this path here? Oh yeah, it takes a lot longer to build stuff now too, I've noticed. The path is also really fat, and I don't like it. Why are you so big? Taking up so much room. Alright, this fence is gonna take a while to finish. Let's get this connected. I mean, I could probably keep something small in here happy for a bit, but this is not gonna be ideal at all. This is just gonna be a holding pen in the long term. But we'll have a viewing gallery so they can watch them. They can watch them come right out of there. We'll put it here. Rude. This is painful. This is painful. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What on earth could you possibly mean? I hate this so much. Ah! This is ridiculous. This is ruining my dreams of a very nice park. Ruining. Destroyed. They're shattered. Alright, so put that here. Alright. So we need to get some water in here. Let's see. My brain isn't working. I'm thinking of many things. Now, if I'm gonna do all of my... This is gonna be my nice park. I do wanna have my nice roleplay entrances. Now, I know it is completely unnecessary. They do not actually need 2 gates to get into the damn park. Or to get in, whatever, you know what I mean. They don't need 2 gates. The dinosaurs won't get out. But it makes sense that they would. And it makes me feel like the park makes sense logically. Even, I know we're playing a video game, alright? I want it to look like it's real. You would put a double door so they can't just run out the damn gate whenever you're driving out. And then here. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's lagging. We're not gonna really spend money on anything else. I will put... Maybe I'll just start with herbivores, because they'll be cheaper. Let's see, what do we have access to? Struthiomimus. Marga! I mean, I'm least interested in the Dilo, actually. I like Nazutoceratops, I like Struthiomimus, and I really like Amarga. Large appetites. Resilient social. I don't think we have anything to modify the genome because we're just starting. Oh, because we, Right, because I have the, Random pattern per egg, skin color, Death Valley. Alright. So let's, I don't think I have scientists. I need to hire some. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Okay. So I only need 1. You don't know any? Worthless. Cheaper synthesis. Oh, both of you have cheaper synthesis. Okay. You can go ahead and work on that, and then we'll go ahead and we'll make 2 of them. We're probably gonna need more than 2. But we'll start with them, and I'll make them a nicer pen. Maintain guest comfort. Amenity food coverage, right. We need food coverage. So I want to... So this is like the shopping area, and I do want to have, that's not what I meant to do. Like a road going this way. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Oh, they got multiple. I see. Large appetite, 30% health loss. Oh, natural feeder needs. Oh. So this one's healthy. These ones... So is that a bad thing? Skittish, large appetite. So do I not want those? I mean, I guess we'll find out. And that seems nice. A lot of these guys are fatties. And some of them seem prone. A lot of them seem prone to panicking. Alright, that's fine. Well, he hasn't done anything, so go ahead and give him the task. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on... So I'm gonna have the food and shopping over here. We already have these 3 shops. I'm gonna have food here, and I'm gonna have dinosaur here. I might even... Let me delete that. Have their permanent pen be here. Actually, they should be able to coexist with other creatures. So I might make quite a large pen here. This area isn't very large. But they should be able to stay in here until like all of this is done. So this is going to be food. This is going to be a drink shop. Ginger beer, sure. Let me... We wanted to have a place for them to be able to sit on top. We'll keep the fossils, I think. Or you know what? The fountains are nice. The fountains are nice. Bamboo poles, lanterns. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh, the tables and chairs is nice. Let's do that. Signage fruity. Soda can. Boba. It's ginger beer, so we'll do that. Let's do that. And main. Green. Yellow. Trying to decide what color would look nice. That kind of looks good. Alright, and then apply, and the roof. Oh, that, I see. Well, they're walking on it. Let's go with, like, gray. Or like that. Secondary. What is this changing? That? Okay. That can be orange. Decoration. This should also be orange. Lights. Yellow. I think that looks nice. Ta-da! That's our most customized building yet. Alright, hatch those dinosaurs! Release! my first time actually releasing them. Well, if I would have known, I would have made the other batch a different color pattern, a different color.
Hey, I've heard a lot about you, so here's a little about me. I'm Isaac Clement, but just call me Isaac, no need for formalities. Besides, in the park, we've got to watch each other's backs. Now, people think we're in the dinosaur game, but the truth is, we're entertainers. And our headliners traveled 65 million years to make the show. So let's make it a good one. Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Let's see. How are they doing? We're realizing that the food's there. Maybe it's not enough. Yeah, maybe I need to add a higher density. They are also, it said that tall leaf and ground leaf. So this I need, I got the radius, I need like density. I'll bleed some money here doing this, but this will hopefully help. Alright, how we doing? There should be plenty. Okay, good. Now we're gonna release the other ones. Oh, you can release via airlift. Well, that's good to know. And then the one in here that had like a perk to make it a better alpha was in here. They should be pretty happy in here for now. And I'll get more of them cooking with the different skins. So I want to modify the genome. I didn't realize it was going to give me 4 of them. So we're going to save and exit, and we're going to go ahead and get them going. You can't do it because you're useless, alright. You start that. And then we're going to synthesize, modify with a different skin color. And then we're going to have you work on this one. And hopefully that works out. And I'm going to keep working over here. Well, now they have drinks, so that should at least make customers a little happier. Select. Ooh, oh, we got 6. Skittish. See, I don't know how bad these things are. Yeah, see, I don't know how bad it is to have that. Like, it didn't sound good, but... like, all of these kind of suck. That one's resilient, though. So is that one. Oh, I mean, these are resilient. I mean... As much as it sucks that they got the other problem, resiliency is pretty nice. Alright. Let's get to work on this bigger pen, because we're going to want to get more dinosaurs as well. And start focusing on other things. So first things first, let me set up the viewport. Right there. How far over does this go? I don't know where I want to make that go. I think I want to just... And let's get one over here as well. We'll worry about that later. I mean, I could build this all the way down here and divide it. I didn't mean to do that. So this view goes out quite far, almost to that water. I don't know where all this goes, is the thing. I will actually want a path to go across here, probably. So I don't know if I want that there. course, it's obstructed by the path. God. Why is it always obstructed by the path? Oh my god. Wish it would just like clip onto the path. Driving me crazy. Can you turn that? Oh, trying to twist. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And boop-be-doop. Super pen. The biggest pen. Generator. Just put the generator down here. Oh my god. Alright, let's get these guys in.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. Request acknowledged. Confirmed.
I don't just throw out congratulations like candy. Check that. I never throw out candy. But this, well, here you go. Nice job on increasing the park rating.
So can I...
Investigation underway.
One of these... in here... and... in here... my poor wallet.
Asset has been delivered. Assets in the air. Asset has been transported. Asset in transit.
Over here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Beautiful.
Asset transportation in progress.
We'll keep you.
problem.
Add task. Get them. They're all
Delivery
waiting their
has been
turn.
completed. Asset has been collected.
Special refuel. Oh, we need power, I see. Whoops.
Transportation complete. Transporting asset.
Oh, the gas costs just demolish our money. Create amenity food coverage. Alright.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Urgent message. Handler injured. A dinosaur handler was injured during the dinosaur release process. Earn some goodwill and compensate the handler for their unfortunate injuries. Oh, God. We don't really have the money. We don't have the money. You know what? Let's pay them. Urgent message, we're broke. Low cash balance. Yeah, I know. Get back in the black, but at what cost? Set a cash balance of 5 million. Wait, what? Looks like, should we accept an investment from an unpopular company? Publicly refuse the offer. Public rating set to 100. I mean, let's take the public rating and hope we'll make more money.
Commencing asset transit.
Alright, we're making money.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to pick up the asset. Setting additional task.
Emergency shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, asset transported.
I really wish this would fit here. We'll go ahead right when they get in. You guys want to get some... Hold on. Configure... Root beer, food. Let's get some food. Yep.
Asset
Donuts?
has been collected.
Alright. Configure...
Delivery has been
Donuts or
completed.
steaks. Let them have donuts here. And then inside, we'll have an ice cream machine, a water fountain, and...
Asset transportation underway. Transporting asset.
A fish tank.
Asset has been transported.
Donuts!
Transportation complete.
Let's have our outdoor seating.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivered. Assets in the air.
That's fine. I'll just keep this as it is. customize more later when we're not so weighed down by everything going on.
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, you capture team. Add a task. Go get him. Who's in here? Let's check on him.
Asset delivery.
Yeah, should be very happy. Area, population. They actually might be about maxed out on population. Maybe it's just one big Struthiomimus plaque. Ground leaf, water. Yeah, they're happy. Skittish. They like sauropods, ceratopsids, ankies, hadrosaurs, stegos. Alright. But they are pretty capped out on their... I guess they can't... There's no, like, red. So they can just have a lot of population. They actually should only get mad if there's, like, none. Let's look at some of the other ones. Alright. So maybe their rating is probably just better if they don't have any bad things. That might be what it is. We can be more picky going forward, but we just needed dinosaurs in the park. Alright. Let us move these guys. Transport.
Picking up
Everybody
asset.
over here.
Asset collection request received.
Can we get you?
En route to pick up the asset.
How many more are there? Task. One more looks like. Nope, two more. I can keep Dilos in here or something. Because they shouldn't need that much room. And even though they could coexist with other things. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Something probably small that's going to want to be by
Transit has
itself.
commenced. Asset in transit.
Now I'm gonna need, if I do put other things with the Struthios, it's gonna need to be something that's okay with a lot of population.
Commencing asset
So
transit.
maybe I will like test to release other herbivores here and just track out what their social stats they're okay with. And then we'll see if they'll be okay with 30 Struthios. So we got a lot of these guys.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation complete.
I'm gonna get you into this country. Yeah.
Asset
We
has
got a
been
good
delivered.
population of them. Looks like we're losing money again, so maybe it was a bad idea just to release everything regardless of their traits. Well, we would have only had like 4 of them, I guess. But we'll be picky. We'll be picky moving forward.
Asset to be collected.
I don't know what to do with the ones that are unwanted. I assume they're still gonna die of old
Acknowledging
age,
asset collection
like the other game. And we'll just be picky with our replacements. Okay. Let's look at... Let's look at Amarga. I really like Amarga. Let's see what they got going on. So the green skin... The red... No, let's go with the green and we'll randomize the pattern. Yeah. I don't think we have... Probably don't have anything until we do more research. Oh no. We actually have that. Okay. We can't get rid of that, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to do research, and then everything else is locked. Okay. But we'll try to do the long-lived. And we're gonna spend all of our money on this. You two, let's research it. And we are going to be picky. Are you moving it already? I think you are. Are you guys? No MVU is signed. Right.
Transportation underway.
I don't think... Wait, what?
Asset in transit.
Maybe we just need more. But we also need the medical thing. Staff center, sponsor, paleo medical facility. Yeah, so we need to research this. So this other guy, does he have enough? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. I have one scientist. I need to fire him and hire someone else. He sucks. You have 3 this, I guess? I mean, she's like a generalist. You're just lame. You're not helping me. It looks like I can recruit someone else, though. So you have a... And 5 logistics is nice, but it's not what I need right now. You have a 4 in welfare. Another 0 in genetics, though. He is bold. Reduces cost of tasks. I can't have everyone not being able to do genetics, though. I can't even hire these people. I don't have enough money. We have 1. Only 1. So we'll hatch this one. We don't have enough money. That's fine. Can I discard this one? So I guess that's just gonna sit there and wait. Until we have enough money. You're making money right now. So let's... How can I... Ranger team cannot find...
Transportation complete.
Maybe...
Asset has been delivered.
Too close to the studio. There's like trees all around there. I'll put multiple gates so they have multiple ways of getting in and out. And since truth theos aren't, I'm not gonna do the whole double gate thing here just because space. It's fine. Money go up. Yeah, I must have just forgot to put a gate on here. Oops. You guys gonna be cute? Oh, they're dancing. See, can I was trying to click this. Viewing gallery. Show view. Oh, they're gone now. Fine. Open this under... What is this? Contracts? Diversity. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. I mean, I'm gonna try. I got 10 minutes. Yeah, well. Underwater adventure. Build a lagoon. Modify in a specific way. I mean, I'm trying to get the Amargasaur so I can... In 10 minutes, though? Oh, plus 60,000 if I do it in 10 minutes. I assume I have to research the lagoon. And I assume it's going to be expensive. In this... Let's just do that.
My name is George Lambert. Now, you'd think that dealing with prehistoric animals would be a problem. And you'd be right, as you probably discovered. But it's the unpredictability that really keeps us on our toes. Sure, the scientists can bring dinosaurs back, but fences keep them in. And without them, the fences, I mean, none of this is possible. More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
I'll have to work on getting the fences upgraded, because for Struthio's, like, these fences aren't a big deal. This is fine. They can get through this, but since it's electrified, they won't. I mean, realistically, they just wouldn't. But because it's a game, they're going to probably break out of it at some point for some reason. I want to get back up to that fence that I had in the campaign. So how's our money doing? Can I afford to do anything yet? Kind of at a weird standstill. I need to put more... I need to build more buildings and stuff. Profit not making profit. You're not making a lot of profit. You're making, like... You're making money. Really? Why are they losing so much money? Alright, well, if they're losing so much money, I mean, get out of here. This one, maybe without all of the competition, will make more money? And then we'll put food over here. Oh, there we go. Configure this. This will be steaks. And we will have a fountain, a selfie spot, and a fish tank. No, you don't like that. How about fossil? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. They want... No, they don't like that. Oh. They don't like this. So they don't want this at all. They only want these two. So if I switch to donuts... I mean, that got me back to, like, a middle ground. What does that do? Hold on. I'm just fucking with it to try to see... They're 80% satisfied. %, satisfied. I mean... But they're unhappy. My brain. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. So, it's making a profit. I mean... Alright, so we're gonna have to play with these. Oh, I didn't even put anything on here. That'd probably help. So they... I don't understand. So do you want root beer? $77. No, they didn't like that. Didn't like that either. I mean, they're making money. Making more money. What about ginger beer? Okay, we're making profit now. God, okay. Okay. They made it so there's more depth to the thing. So it's more like whenever I was playing Planet Zoo. Which, I mean, we did ask for this. Oh god, now the profits are rapidly dropping here. Alright, so... we'll switch to steaks, I guess. I don't know. No guests. There's just no guests. No one's coming here anymore. I mean, that's fine. What if I change this to... you're just shopping. Configure. Leisure wear. No, we're not getting enough of business here. Alright. It's probably better if we just delete this building then. Now that we have this stuff down here properly set up closer to the enclosures, they don't want anything to do with the new stuff anymore, which is valid. So they got food and drinks right next to each other, donuts and ginger beer, and action figures. Why are you losing money now? It's like always changing. I don't understand. Okay, you like the sunglasses stand. No, you don't. Fish tank. God. Also display. What? Can we not just, like, change it randomly all the time? Okay, they want the fountain. Can we stay, like, more or less the same? I know it might have changed because I got rid of that other shop. I don't know. Alright, no more surprises, please. Alright, these guys are taken care of. The food is in the environment. They're good. We're good. Our star rating's going up. It looks like our profit's finally just kind of going up nicely. Alright. First things first. Let's hire somebody. Let's go to the science center. No. Control center. View scientists. And why? What is wrong with you? Right. There's no staff center. I need to get a staff center so I can tell her to go rest. I think I switched people out. Oh no, they're still here. He's the one that I wanted. Cause he would be good, but he doesn't have any genetics. I don't want that. So let's recruit this guy. And good generalist, so he can help us. I need to build a staff center so I can let her rest. Operations. I need to research the staff center. Guest comfort, infrastructure. Unlocked, researched, it's fine. Staff center. 2 out of 3. This guy has 3. So he can research that. This is efficiency upgrades. It requires 5. We'll just wait on that. It's fine. We do need this. I don't know if we can. Oh, you can do it by yourself, actually. Good. Good, 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 good. Because we need both of those, like, now. Now we're poor again. That's fine. Because we're going to get our upgrades. 2 bays in use. We're going to have to wait for our scientists, I think. Oh, can I just discard this egg? Insufficient funds, I see. It's alright. Yeah, we're not going to get it in the time limit, which is not... Oh, they want us just a total population of 22. Okay, well, I could have just hatched more Struthiomimuses if that was the case. Oh well, that's fine. We want different dinosaurs, ideally. Even though... Would you fly out to a remote location just to look at a enclosure full of 15 Struthiomimuses? I mean, it'd still be pretty cool. If this was the type of, like in Jurassic World where you could go in with a little orb ball thing. Income falling! Yeah, I know. Ticket sales are up, amenity revenue is up, upkeep is, obviously, it goes down. Power, lawyer fees, amenity costs, yeah. Profits, negative 50,000 about. Yeah, that's valid. We're working on it. Replacement contracts. Contracts have refresh if you want to change the contract diversity, new contracts, and blah, blah, blah. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Photograph your dinosaurs. Prove your revenue. Also photograph your dinosaurs. Smile, facial... what? What's the difference? I mean, sure. This one's easier. And then I can go do this. Where's my car? Don't need a resupply yet.
I'm Dr. Kajal Dura. And while you're keeping an eye on the dinosaurs, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
And?
Research upgrades for our buildings so that we can support more science. The result? Expanded opportunities for the park in both dinosaurs and exhibits.
Now, the downside to this is a lot of them do have the skittish gene, so they're probably going to freak out and run away from me. I'd like to get multiple. Oh, there's 2 there. What's the button? It's Z for some reason. Can you guys interact socially, please? No. One of them's laying down and being cute. There's one. They're looking at me. Hello? Hello? Here they come. I see more of them over there. Ideally, I want to get them interacting with each other, because it's going to punish me for taking multiple pictures of them.
Struthiomimus is capable of great speed, and with the aid of its long, stiff tail, can alter its direction with ease. This agility would have
Especially if I can get multiple skin patterns together.
when fleeing Cretaceous predators.
Yeah, those two look the same. More or less. I mean, that's still a cool picture, but still punish me. Hold on, my dog is, oh, it's missing power somewhere. Hold on a second, my dog's doing something weird. Did you break your bone? His dog won't, not him. Look, you broke off a piece. Can I have the small piece, please? Please don't let it eat you. You can have the rest of it. Just not the small piece. This is chokeable. He's having fun chewing on one of his, like, Himalayan chews. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. It's been a while. Why am I missing power? Oh, are the generators out of gas? Probably what's going on. Yeah, there we go. Let's hurry up and get that. Oh my god. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to refuel. It's so expensive. Anyways, the Himalayan yak chews. I almost said wax chews. It's yak cheese. And they turned it into like a hard bone for your dogs to chew on. It's gentle on their stomach and stuff. And it's a lot... Like, you shouldn't give your dogs rawhide and stuff if you didn't know. And I tried giving pork chomps to them because Arthur's allergic to all bird. He can't have any poultry at all. And they just obliterate those things, and it also seems like a serious choking hazard. But the yak chews do pretty good. You just gotta be careful because occasionally... it's only happened a couple times, and I've been giving it to them for years. They'll like break off a... like a rock-sized piece of the cheese. And if you have a dog that will definitely choke on it, you gotta make sure you watch them when they have it. Is that a cuckoo sound or like a cuckoo clock sound? I like this gray one. I wish they had like body patterns, like striping and things, but different colors are nice. Or feathers. Can we have some feathers, please? I'm waiting for my money to go up. Oh, photograph a dinosaur sleeping. I didn't realize it said that they have to be sleeping. I mean, I saw them sleeping and everything. Excuse me. I mean, you guys are dumb. Probably help if I read. So it's F and then Z for some reason. Oh, look at them being so cute. I'm gonna do this because there's two different colors. Species penalty. Yeah. But I need money.
We're lucky to have Claire Deering on our team.
Oh wait, one of them is
She
sleeping in the
can
background
sometimes
apparently.
be a pain in the side, but I think that comes from her passion for the dinosaurs, huh?
Why?
Or maybe she doesn't like me. She wouldn't be the first, or the second, or the third.
Kick the car.
You get what I'm saying? Huh?
What's up?
Ask some folks around here to do things, and it can be hit or miss. But that last objective, Way to go.
Arthur, can you not be flopping your fat ass on the floor like that? Alright, we have money to... Oh, wow, we made... Okay, so we got our money for that, and I'm gonna spend it all on gasoline. Isn't that nice? Okay, do we need... That generator's full. This is the map view. I don't think this generator's doing anything important. So that generator can kiss my ass. For now. So, the research should be done? Right? Right? Okay. Hold on. Response facility. Okay, so we have that. We don't have money. And a staff center, which only costs 50k. We'll put the staff center down. Staff, they don't need any place special to hang out. So they can go back out of the way somewhere. As long as it's, it's fine. I want to put the paleo medical facility here. I don't... It might take up, like, this whole area is the problem. Okay, this fits here. I don't know if this is gonna... See, I don't know how much, like, Planet Zoo this is now, since they've changed things, because... In Planet Zoo, they get mad at you if I were to put the staff building here where all the customers are gonna be walking by. They're gonna be like, ew, gross. Employees have a resting place here where I can see it? That's disgusting. I need so much money to hatch this Margosaur. Maybe the Margosaur was a bad idea. Is there money going up? It is. How are these doing? Profit's low, but it's profiting nonetheless. Okay, so hotels, viewing platform, zip line, a log viewer's nice, lagoon viewing dome, Jurassic tour. Right. Yes. Zip line over. Okay. Guess a small hotel. Restrooms. Hell yeah, everyone needs to pee all the time. Restroom coverage everywhere. Everyone needs to pee all the time, everywhere. Alright, restrooms. We're gonna make sure there's bathrooms every 5 steps. People can't go anywhere without having to pee in a park. Peeing is the most important thing you could possibly do when on vacation. Alright, we're gonna need a bathroom over here. Alright. Crap. The fact that I need more generators is upsetting. But it is what it is. Environment. I'm just gonna have to remove this water. Because I need toilets. We need toilets! 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 I can't even afford to buy a generator. Alright. Yeah. Listen. We're doing our best. Now what I can do is I can go take a picture of that Brachiosaurus. I guess I could go capture it and put it in... Ah! You know what? You know, we're gonna take control. We're gonna go take a picture of it in the wild. And then we're going to capture it and put it in with the Strobiolimuses and hope that it doesn't hate its fucking life. Ah! I guess I could put it in a solitary pen first. Really? I'll breathe through the tree, but I can't go through the bushes. Alright. Fine. Oh, how does the game want me to get over there? I guess it doesn't, is the answer. I can go that way. The lighting is freaking out a little bit. Probably getting mad. They're coming over here to look at dinosaurs and there's nothing in that pen. Maybe I should put the Branky there just so they have something to look at. But I don't think it's going to be enough room. But it also might not like being surrounded by 800 Strobiolimuses. Oh, why are you being this way? Let me be who I'm meant to be. Game, you're ruining my life. Alright. It's right there. Fine. Capture team. Add task. Alright. Direct control. Don't mind if I do then. Alright, girl. One more, probably. You need 4 or 5? Okay, 4.
Okay. What we have here is a Brachiosaurus. It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body. And what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it that in bringing these dinosaurs back, we're also learning so much about them?
Heading to collect the asset.
Get her. Increase our stars. Our money's going up. Urgent message. What's so urgent? Invest in infrastructure. Take the cash to improve the sites. Government provide cash injection. The local government tourism board has provided us with significant cash injection. Scientist bonuses. Spend the cash on your scientists to raise morale. All scientists are arrested and public rating 10% or gain 500k. I think that we're gonna take the 500k because money's been a problem. And I feel like the publicity rating has been pretty good and we've had a lot of opportunities to raise it. And this isn't, it's not gonna lower any ratings. It's just gonna be status quo plus 500k. What is that? Oh god. Sabotage. Glad to know that that's still a thing. Okay.
Commencing asset transit.
So we should be able to release you now. We're gonna just release this one. I think I need both of these. Oh, do they need help? I see. So we need all three of you. I forgot, I need to send Holloway on break. I need to manually tell her to go chill. Here. Go rest. We can recruit more people now, though. Let's see. Now, let's focus on... not any of these people. They all suck. We'll wait. We'll wait for it to naturally reroll. So let's focus on upgrades, then. And... yeah, let's Science Center. View fossils. Expedition map. I don't know. Okay, so we just need staff for that. That's fine. We don't have any staff available to do anything, I don't think. So that's fine. We're waiting. We can build. I think I need to put a hotel down. That's what I was doing earlier when I got distracted. And then I started putting restrooms everywhere. Hotel can be right next to one of the viewing galas.
Delivery complete.
Okay, so they want shelter. Okay, what do they want? Well, I'm building, yeah, they're overcrowded. Guest count going down, potential guests going up. Path capacity is fine, overcrowded guests have stayed about the same. Transportation 50%, shelter coverage. So shelter coverage, right, like emergency shelters, accommodations. I'm working on the hotels. Ticket sales, amenities. Can I get like this broken down a little better? No. Open overcrowding menu. No, we're good. So, transport. Next one. Increasing transport rating. So yeah, they want transport to get over here. It's kind of out of the way. It's fair. Okay. Amenity coverage over here is really bad. High demand, so they want more stuff back here. That's fair. Let's make... Okay. So they at least have this. Oh, and it covers a radius. Okay. Oh, is this just looking out into the... That's weird. Yeah, that makes sense. You walk all the way over here, you're gonna want stuff to do. So we're gonna put a hotel back here. Grab that. No. Can you grab that? Thank you. We're gonna get our emergency shelter. Place the damn building, thank you. And amenities. So we'll have this be food. Figure. Looks steaks. Okay, you guys want donuts, whatever. Fountain. Fossil display. Steaks, 77% satisfied. It's still not making any damn money. Down. Oh, make it go down. Okay. Okay, so this is as good as I can get it. And then we want to make this... keep the skulls, barbecue, burger, steakhouse. I think I want to do outdoor seating. Lots of seating. That looks nice. We're gonna change the colors to be red. And secondary, orange. And yellow. And yellow. No. Orange. Red. Yeah. And a light. So this will be yellow. Apply. There we go. Burger joint. Are we making money? No. Hopefully they'll be making more money when there's more shit over here. And then... So drinks. figure. It just depends. Root beer's making a profit, though. We'll leave it a root beer. Balsa display. Really, you lose profit if I fill these other things. You make no fucking sense. Okay. Fountains. There we go. Oh, God, fence broken. Angry. Oh, you don't have enough food. Oh, yeah, you don't have enough food. All right. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and
I guess. Where the hell? Get her. I forgot to check on the Brachiosaurus. My bad. Okay. One of them did get out. Go ahead and get that.
heading to pick up the asset.
So they need tall nuts. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't hurt their Theo's environment that much. Everybody should have enough food. Get in there.
Asset. Assets in the air.
Alright. How's your guys' food still? There should still be plenty for everybody. Oops. Now we're hemorrhaging money.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh my god. Have to spend all our money on fuel.
Asset being transported.
Sounds good. This one's fine for now. Yeah, I know everything's bad right now.
Asset has been transported.
Oops. I'm sorry, I forgot you. But you should have food now. I'm so sorry. I know. You're so happy by your lake in the wild. I've ruined your life. So you're social. You're okay with pretty much everything except for other sauropods and of course, the carnivores that would kill you. Looks like all herbivores and I assume small carnivores would be fine with it. Probably all carnivores except for Indominus and Scorpios. There you go. Sorry, girl. You're needy. Oh, God. Needy and intolerant. That's nice. Cohabitation. She's fine. This is like her... close to her minimum acceptable area. Not enough forest or tall nut. Alright. I'll work on it. You don't have to chill. I don't think tall leaf, tall fruit. That's like the only way. Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, it doesn't count as forest. I don't think. I think this lowers the forest count. Let's see. You should be happy now. Minimum amount of forest. I think the problem is that it actually needs a bigger pen. Which, I mean, fair enough. Maybe I should have made it like this whole area. This steak place isn't profiting. Why not? How are they 97% satisfied and not making any money? You're killing me. Because there's only 35 guests, I guess. What I'm thinking about doing is actually expanding this out here. People are gonna have to go all the way around here. We're gonna have to get better transport. And just making this like a massive herbivore enclosure. That's just like all of that. And I'll just have to move these over here. But first things first is I need to build the path that goes along here. So I'm gonna need to move this fence in. So we're gonna take this fence. We're actually going to build it out like that. Now once that fence is complete, I'm gonna delete all of that. We're going to put this path through here. We can delete this path. We don't need any of that. And we're gonna work on deleting all of this.
Look at all of this phenomenal success you've achieved that I can take credit for. Thanks for that.
You welcome. Time to make ball. Ball. Snap, please. Thank you. Ball. Ball. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. You're so very annoying. And you know that you're annoying. Okay. Now, so this viewing gallery. And we're going to go ahead and free them. There we are. So this water, we're gonna have to terraform a bit. As much as I would like to keep this original thing, it's just not gonna work, unfortunately. We're gonna create something a little more unique looking. Just different than how it was before. And we're gonna put just gates around. We're gonna put this Z. Attraction Z. At least there. Nope. I know, we need oil. Spend all my money on oil. And you need fuel as well. All of my money. Gone. Gone and gone. Alright, so we need to make sure that this area over here, we get plenty of ground leaf. All up in here. Insufficient funds. We have $1. Uh-oh. We can't even afford to spread the food out. Don't go over there until it's done, alright? You're coming over to the new big lake, huh? Oh, look at that. Look at all of them. I wish that they enjoyed open areas more because I want them all to run in a big flock together. There's 15 of them. Can you imagine just all 15 of the Struthiomimuses just moving together in a big herd? Just flocking around this place? That'd be so cool! That's what I want, game. Oh, maybe not there. Maybe not right in front of that. Spend all my money, don't worry. Just waiting for my money to come back so I can put more food down. Alright. The struggle. Thankfully that at least is forest, so they're happy with that. Okay, and then we'll get, I actually should probably get the restaurants and stuff put back. Power hard to... Local dinosaur peel, good. Our restaurants down again. So maybe I'll put the food here next to the hotel and I'll put the drinks, like, over here. It says we don't really need it over there. We need it here. I'll put the drinks here. What that was before, they wanted root beer, and they wanted, like, fish tank, fossil display, and TVs or something. I can configure it a little more, but... Fountain... Nope, they didn't like that change. TVs, fountain, there we go. There we are. That should make people fairly happy. It's still losing money somehow. There we go. I need to get better transportation over here. How do I see? Park rating, guest appeal low. Missions and contract. Here we go. Request a new contract. Because I missed it. Park rating. I mean, I can definitely do this. How quickly is another question, but... Increase your park rate. Let's do that.
A sustainable population. That's one of the fundamental pillars of nature. The same holds true in the park. That's why we need to incubate this dinosaur and get it released into an enclosure.
Okay. Well, Dilos can stay over here. Okay. Release, so water. They want ground fiber. So will they... Let me actually release it here. So I can watch the animation for one.
Well, what have we here? It's an Amargasaurus, according to the paperwork I have in front of me. Another interesting factoid. Its long neck meant it probably liked to feed on the taller branches of trees and such. At least that's what it says. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Aww. I love it. What's ground fiber? And forest. It doesn't like okay, can't go in the big pen. Ground fiber and forest, alright. We can do that. Is this ground fiber? Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna put some dense trees up in here. How's that? Oh, you need so much more. You might need a different pen, alright. Unfortunately, since you are a sauropod, you can't go over here. I was hoping to leave them in here with the dilos, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Unless I make this pen bigger. That's okay. Let's make them their own pen. Over here. They can be the sauropod of their pen. I was hoping since they were a smaller sauropod it wouldn't count, but that doesn't matter to them. They don't care that they're small. Sauropod is a sauropod. Another big enclosure here. Hopefully they have like sky rails or something that lets us go above like in the other game. Because I want to... These mounds are not accurate to what the game is saying. Arthur, you're weird. Oh, do that yet. Need the road to go through here, so I don't think I can block it. Arthur, what the fuck are you doing? The site's being very strange. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's crooked. Look how crooked it is. Can't live with that. Alright. Why is it red? Do we need another toilet? We need another toilet. Toilet needed. Toilet required. Okay. Good. Dinosaur peel? Nothing. Because there's nothing in there yet. Alright, and we're gonna have to build the road out. That's probably as far as the road needs to go. Because... Beep, 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 beep. Apparently doesn't even need to go that far. Why are you yelling at me? Urgent message. An archaeological discovery has been made within the build site. Bring in additional funds by delaying the project to allow researchers to investigate further. Gain $1 million. Destroy it. Why would I ever pick that one? Of course. Why would I ever not do that? Alright. Attractions. I don't think I need that one. This one over here. There we are. And I need a generator here. Is it really, like, just out of range? That's so annoying. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna delete this generator. And I'm gonna make a new one. Because that is so stupid. There we go. And then we need a toilet. Toilet! Put the toilet over here. But I don't want to bulk demolish. Oh, that's what that was, apparently. Enclosure. I did not think this through. Ta-da! And then we need a toilet. Desperately need a toilet. We need a toilet. We need a generator. I was really hoping it would fit over there so I could save some space, but contracts have refreshed. That's fine. I'm fine doing the dialos. I just need to get it sorted. Oh, damn. Okay. We're actually doing well on money right now. I'm just trying to get everything set up to get this embargo over here before it freaks the fuck out. Speaking of, let me go ahead and get it. We need to move it, like, now. Let me get the forest away from the viewport. And I'm gonna put the water, like, at the viewports so that it'll come to drink and be visible. It's like a vastly forested thing. And then brown fiber. feel like the forest and the ground fiber should be able to coexist, but I don't know. Let's see. See, because I don't know what that adds forest. Even though it's ground fiber and tall fiber, I don't actually know if this counts as a forest. I feel like it should, but I don't know that it does. I'll put the water. Terrain constraints. There. There. And away. And bam. Can I move some of it? Keep some. Especially like the shrubbery, like a little bit of it can overlap into the water, but I want to remove most of the trees. Get out of there. Get! The tree's pissing me off. Cycads. These are just decorative. Like this. Hi, Roxy. There we go. Oh, they're tranquilized. I thought I was saying that it was still waiting to be tranquilized. Over there.
Collecting asset.
Let's go ahead and set up the... Since we have plenty of Mooney now. Let's get these guys. Modify the genome. Green. Blue. Different green. Let's go with the blue. Pattern. Random per egg. I don't think I can change this. Okay, I can make it less. Yeah. Should I view research and try to improve my Dilos first? Let's see. That's skins. Cross-species adaptation, influence the tolerance characteristic. Reduces the chance of them gaining the intolerant trait. Drought tolerance. Group adaptation. Influence of sociability. Increases the chance dinosaurs gaining the social trait, which reduces the chance of the dinosaur gaining the antisocial trait. That's just a new skin. We need to let somebody rest. I don't think these are particularly helpful right now. So let me just go ahead and get these. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Oh, maybe it saved anyway. Yeah, just save that I have it set at 25% chance. So I can't do the long-lived, short-lived and long-lived, so 0%. Sickly, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I can't get resilience. So we're just gonna have to roll the dice on these guys. And hope for the best. I need 3. 3 of the science. Either one of you can do it by yourself. Cheaper synthesis. Let's go ahead. And there's one lady I need to tell to go on break. You. What a break. Well, actually, let's look at recruiting new scientists now that we have money again. Anybody good? He has 6 logistics. They have 3 in everything. 622. 302. Logistics spy. 302. 333. 333 might be the best, just for a nice all-rounder. I don't know how much I need. Faster treatment is nice as well. Alright, I think I researched the paleomedical facility. I did. Will it fit up here like I wanted it to? I don't think it will. I think it's too big, which is really annoying. I could put it in there. That's not helpful.
Transit has commenced.
Why is it like crooked? Everything in this game feels crooked. There you go. Got 2 stars.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, I need to put one of those things in there. I wonder if I need multiple of those in here now. Because that one tower is only going to cover that radius. Do I need a second one down here? Maybe? Probably. Sign. So they can detect. Oh, I might have not put the doors on yet. Where is it? MVU team. Did I not put one of those in here? Map. Oh, it's right here. View team, and we need gate. Sharper by the path, the whole way. Why wouldn't it be? Where they at? Should be perfectly happy. Population 1 area. Okay, pretty happy. Cohabitation. So you do have a maximum cohabitation. I had a feeling you just seemed like the type of species that might be grouchy. Ground fiber. Really, not enough ground fiber? Get over yourself. Plenty of water and forest, which is good. Okay. Vulnerable to bracken poisoning. Nithomimids, ceratops. Same, really. Alright. Dilo, how you doing? Oh, and they all turned out good. Oh, perfect. I wonder if it's... It's expensive. Alright. We're gonna wait. We have to release them at the same time. I didn't expect them to cost that much money. So, with our stuff expanded, let's go ahead and focus more on guest stuff. Bathroom. Let's set another emergency shelter down over here. I've already lost my mind. We don't have any coverage over here. So I'm gonna have to make some. Alright, I'm gonna have to change this fence. Of course. Really? You would camp right there. So I need emergency shelter here, and while we're at it, a bathroom. Why not? Just in case. Especially now that we're adding carnivores, and we have, yeah. And we have, sauropods, which could trample everyone to death. Okay, we have enough money to release the Dilos. I'm not gonna refresh. I'm about to complete it. Just drinking some coffee while I wait for my money to go up a bit more. I don't want to spend, like, literally all our money. Again. Have $7 or less. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of a cushion at least. $3? You can handle it.
Let me introduce Dr. Ian Malcolm. He's something of a celebrity among the folks that work in paleo curation. There at the beginning, and always warning of the end.
Of course.
This place, these dinosaurs, it's all truly a dream. And now, you're helping to expand that fantasy. But can we really coexist with prehistoric creatures genetically modified and gene-spliced back into existence? Only time will tell. Well, I could make a highly educated guess, but why spoil the fun?
I mean, if we were in a Jurassic Park game, it would probably be perfectly fine. But because it's Jurassic Park, they have to break things. Alright, let's go. We're releasing here.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, has a distinctive neck frill it can expand when it senses danger. It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
Okay, they're not happy in here. I will give them food. Yeah, they're not happy. So, I could put things in here. They could go with a Margosaurus, and I could make an enclosure so, like, the Struthios and things that can be killed by them stay in here. And then a Marga should be able to handle itself just fine for them. Like, only put herbivores in here that can defend themselves so that they probably won't bother. I feel bad with the... It seems very cold here. I'm gonna release a bunch of them here. They're so small. Where are they? They in the woods? Probably. Follow the goat. I hear them. Surely they're gonna come for the goat. Oh, there's one. Alright. So this is their minimum population. They actually are happy in here. Good to know. So if it doesn't work out, I could put them back. Alright. So, add task. Not these. That's not full. Oh, you only have one. We need to work on that. It's gotta be an upgrade that needs to happen. Get him. Alright. Synthesize. Let's get some more of these guys with Mangrove, Yukon, Death Valley. Alright. Now go ahead and do that. They need 3, so you can do it by yourself. And we'll do another set of dilos that are green. And you can handle it. Okay. And we'll go ahead and transport these guys
Asset requiring collection.
over here, and hopefully everything
En route
is...
to pick up the asset.
Okay,
En
if
route to
not, they're
collect the
going back
asset.
into the hatching pen. But I would like to keep that as a hatching pen and not have things living in there so I can actually watch the animations when I release things. Even though, you know, once I've seen them, I can just air them out to wherever they need to go. But if they're new, I want to actually see it. Especially since you couldn't release multiple things at once before. You had to queue them up and release them one at a time. It is new to me.
Asset transportation underway.
What's out
Transporting
over here?
asset. Asset has been collected.
Spend all their money on gas. Probably gonna have it again soon. I haven't checked this one in a while. It's actually fine.
Confirming asset delivery.
Map.
Asset delivered.
How they doing? You get your friends. Tons of forest and open space. He hasn't quite
transported.
realized the situation yet. He doesn't know his friends are here yet either. But they might be dropping in. Oh, he's forming territory, I see. Scoping it out. I do like that they added that. They're actually manually, like, scoping out. Uh-oh. You sick? MVU, where? Hold on. Where are they? Over here? You. Add task. Go check them out. But they manually go around and scope out territory and like figure shit out. It's kind of cool. It probably aids in having these massive enclosures. Like, they probably realize so many people
I
like
like
that.
to think of myself as a behind-the-scenes hero. Money and logistics make the world go round. Especially when we were talking about the park.
So they, let's do the removal of disease for the park. 'Cause I'm working on that right now. They realized that people love to do these giant multi-species pen and basically push the limits of what exactly can live with what, and even like having herbivores and carnivores live together as long as they couldn't kill each other. I don't know if they intended that with the first game, but that's what we all did. Has an undiagnosed ailment. Oh, another one. I see. I think what I'm gonna have to do now is start researching upgrades for my individual things. Okay, so they know what it is now. So do I have a cure for that? I might need actually multiple medical facilities. Hold on. Extra scientists, additional MVU would be nice. Can I change the skin? I can give them a green look. Oh, that's cute. It's got like a little stego on the side. Yeah, I'll have a different truck. Alright, so I need to... Actually, well, I accidentally did that, but let me save again. No, whatever, just save it. It's been a while. Let us... add task. Capture... It's annoying that you can only do one at a time. This is why we really need those upgrades. So let's do that. View research, welfare structures, infrastructure, guest comfort, attractions, amenities. I mean, power would be nice as well. Power lines, gain access to persistent, generation of power. Small power station, small substation, pylons. Oh. Let's do that. 3, 4, 5. Set you guys on that. And then infrastructure, efficiency upgrades, please. 3, 4, 5, please. Okay. Requires a major injury. Oh! Okay, so we only need that. Okay, so we just have to give them a shot. Do we know how to... research... welfare, medicine... We don't have anyone who knows medical stuff. Can we hire someone who knows medical stuff? You know 5 welfare. You know 4 welfare. You actually are good at everything. Come here. Confirm. Hire her immediately. Thank you. I don't really have money right now, but we're working on it. I think the Dilos select eggs. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with them. Large appetite. Yeah, so we're not gonna pick them. We're gonna be picky with our dinosaurs from now on. We're not gonna pick any of them that have the bad traits. We're only gonna keep ones with good traits. So whenever I get the money, we're gonna ignore those guys. How are we doing? They're making actually really good profit. Restroom coverage, shopping, good profit. Staff center, backup generator. I'll probably be able to get rid of this backup generator and put the pylons down once they're done. How much? Okay, I'm just waiting. They're a little over halfway. I'm trying to do it on time. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in 10 minutes. They're taking forever to research that other thing. So if I knock this Struthiomimus out, can they not give the disease to anyone else? Am I cheating? Did I find the hack? How are you doing? Looks like they're doing fine. Not great on the metabolic rate thing, but okay. So the research is done, and I want to... Everything's gonna freak out for a second, but I want to demolish this. And I want to create pylons. do that to me. Yes. Uh-oh. Who died? Alright, good to know. They can't live with the Amargasaurus. Lesson learned. Can I please, there we go. I didn't realize I had something selected. Tranquilize the Dilo, please. They will attack the Amargasaurus, we have learned.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Select egg. Boom, 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 boom. Not just boom. 1,000,000? Oh my god. Never terrorizes guests. Never attacks ranger teams. Interesting. These guys are expensive. I need at least one of them, though. Requires power. Substations. Power distribution of substations. South balance. Yeah, so what I'm confused about is...
Transportation underway.
I don't remember how to connect them. That's what this is.
Asset transportation in progress.
Substitution. I see. This is what I need. Right. So.
Asset transportation complete.
I'm deleting you.
Asset in transit.
Creating this. Endangered species on site has been discovered nesting in the build site. Sell them to a private collector or temporarily halt the process so that the endangered species can be removed and housed else. Of course. 10 times rain, that's fine. Just... Oh god, it's the power though. That's not good, but that's alright. So, I might need...
Asset delivered.
Another substation. Here. Oh, this needs a path. Can you finish building, please? Oh god, 10 minutes? No! Just build another one for the love of God, please. I think they can all connect to each other anyway. So, like, as long as one of these are online, they'll expend fuel, and then I can just replace all my generators with substations. They have a smaller radius, but demolish the backup generator. It's fine. Small substation. Is that enough? Do we need another one? What is happening? I guess we'll find out eventually. I'm putting all my money on this. One of them's built. Oh, is that in radius? I can't click it. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we need more power. This is still working on it. I mean, the nice thing is that I can just build more of these power stations. Which I probably already said, but it's 'cause it's true. So we're just gonna do that. That other one. And having 3 of them just means we're gonna have even more power. Let me just make sure that I get these things set up. Anything else not have power? I think we're good. Alright, whatever, we'll do that. Everybody's getting sick. I still don't have that much money, which is not good. Okay, I do have enough money to research this at least. Okay, so I need 3 medical, so you can do it by yourself. I need to at least get a research, like now. Alright, how we doing? I know everything was shut off, so that was really bad. We lost a lot of money there because everything was kind of fucked for a minute. This still has 6.5 minutes to go. But all the power's back on. Let's see if we can get... So we have restroom coverage. I actually don't need this anymore. Jeez, alright. Try to get it's a hotel. I actually want to build amenities. There's a hotel here. So what do you guys want? You guys want probably food over here? Local demand on path. Most gas. Medium. Use gas. Food. Probably food. Change to food. Let's see. Configure. You guys want steak? You pure 2. Okay, fish tank. Fountain. Fossils. And go to... We'll have a barbecue place. You know, let's have the fire. That'll be nice. Not with thatch. I like whenever they can eat on the roof. I'll have the covered one. Entrance in the middle is fine. More eating room. I like that. Looks a little more spatial. Main. I can't really see anything. Secondary, we're just gonna go crazy. Purple. Pink, whatever. Roof. Orange. Decoration. Yellow, probably. I don't even know what's changing. I can't see a difference. Because we don't have umbrellas. And then yellow lights. Warm, happy lighting. And it's not making any damn money. Alright. Why not? What's happening? Why are we losing money? That makes income go down. Well, they want steak. Alright. I don't understand what your problem is. Why are we losing money? Did you guys just not want food here? Is that what's going on? Drink a shopping. Alright. Nobody's happy. But at least we're not losing
You're
as much
making
money.
tremendous strides. This last objective being a perfect example. And I suspect you're gaining interest from the higher-ups. Just remember who's in charge, huh? And if you do remember, can you share it with me?
For a second, the income was like higher there. Yeah, see, it was like 2022, 15, 16. Fountain, fossils, and TVs. Why are we not making profit? Running cost is too high. Do you guys want root beer? No, you don't. You want ginger beer. I I need to put more stuff around here to bring them here, I think. Canopies. Oh, I like that, actually. There's still lights, but it's not quite the same. Alright. We'll figure it out. We're still making a profit. Let's look at contracts. That's not what I meant to do. New contract, please. Increase the number of guests, increase the number of dinosaurs, modify genomes in a specific way. Let's just do increase the number of dinosaurs, because we're good on that anyway. It's just expensive. Genomes in a specific way is going to be a problem, I think.
This entire operation started with a dream that was realized through science. For that, we can thank Dr. Henry Wu.
My research is ongoing. Regardless of what has been discovered, there is always more to learn.
Oh, is that actually
There's an asset here for you to incubate and release. We are on schedule. Let's keep it that way.
I'm gonna name her Bessie. Urgent message. Access building supplies. We have 2 minutes building supplies. Sell the materials. Gain $62,500. 25% of small power station. What? Task cost 250. Use access material to maintain the side fences and buildings. 25%? I don't know what that means. I don't think we have any broken structures, so let's just take the money. Alright. We're close to being able to release some of the Dilos. Which is good, because the other Dilos are going to be upset. They don't have to create them. Oh, I need to remove the live prey feeders. I need to demolish these. Because we've learned they cannot be in here. I was hoping that the small guys wouldn't be dumb enough to attack them, but apparently they are, so... Oops. But since we're gonna have so many Dilos in here, I will increase... I'll put one more feeder in there. Just so that they don't run out. And now that the disease is researched, they automatically healed everybody. Thank goodness. And everybody's happy, correct? Okay, this is her territory. Good, so I don't have to worry about her going down there anyway. And she's happy here. The minimum amount of forest, but that's fine. Plenty of food. She actually wants a lot more water. Interesting. How do you guys feel about water? I mean, they're perfectly fine with it. I should have taken this. She would have had more water, but way less forest. Let's go to do some research. Medicine, gene modification. I do need to upgrade the enclosures. I've unlocked immune response. Okay, I already have it. I do want this. I don't want them to be intolerant. Social is probably a good thing to have, too. It's gonna make them more expensive, but... Drought tolerance. I don't know if there's a risk of a drought here. Hopefully not. Okay, 9? Alright. So he gets 4 off the bat. 8. I guess I could pick... 7... These 2. Carnivores. Flying reptiles, armored herbivores, small herbivores. What other small herbivores do we have? Pachy? Oh, just pachycephalosaurids in general. So Gallimimus is unlocked. Let's get the packies. So it looks like she can do it by herself. What's this? Oh, they need a refuel. Resupply! There we are. Any other buildings need to resupply? Anyone need a break? Not yet. I don't think there's anything. So these power stations generate output. Yep. Each structure has an amount of power consumption. Yep. Increase your total by using building upgrades or adding more power stations. Yeah, of course. Running cost $0. Okay. So apparently we don't even need this much power. The fact that I have 3 of them is actually overkill, and that's honestly fine. That means that I can focus on other upgrades and ignore power for now. Oh, they're tanking. Profitability. I wonder why that is. Just because I need more stuff to do over here, probably. Let me actually... Where's the edge of the map? So there's more area over here. Don't really know what to do with that area. Aside from use it for more like choppers. Like my teams. Let me... Park rating. Guest appeal is low. What do they need? Species variety? Yeah, I know. They're out of view. Zero entertainment attractions. Yeah. Okay, so I need to get more stuff. Brachiosaurus is the star. A lot of them keep going in and out of view. I know the thing is that they like the freaking forest so much. It's like impossible. Yeah, they need... So, tours, lagoons, gyrospheres. So, gyrospheres are a thing, thank goodness. Dinosaur comfort viewing platforms, innovation center, luxury, hotels, dinosaur variety, gyrospheres. Okay. I'm gonna add more hotels. Dinosaur tours, lagoons, So lagoon would be a good thing to add. General, dinosaur count, viewing galleries, aviaries, innovation center. Yeah. Okay. I see. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that's why the rating is the way it is for all of the, like the shops and stuff as well, because I have pretty much just general and natural appeal and not much luxury or adventure. Good to know. I wonder if I could use that corner for a lagoon. I think I'd have to research it first. So, Sauropelta, Nodosaurus serrato, Parasaurolophus. So this would be genes for them, I assume. So I could upgrade the stuff that I already have. Right? That's what that means? So if I do this... Just 1 out of 1. So we'll send Holloway. That'll give me, like, genes for Torosaurus and Struthiomimus. Can I afford to release these silos? No. It's alright. I want to have a little bit of cushion. I don't want to spend all my money. Yeah, so I can't put anything down there. Yes, a hotel. So if I put it this way, they should be able to look out and see. Of course, there's terrain constraints. They should be able to look out and, like, see the dinosaurs. Because the view goes that way. So, I need to research just bigger amenities. I mean, I don't have enough. Oh, a monorail station. Oh my god, I need that. Platform. Zipline. I do want an innovation center. Jurassic sewer. Gyro station. I really want a gyro station. Okay. So how's this? Okay. Power required 2 visible dinosaurs, 2 local dinosaur period 28 elevation. Okay. I mean, you're looking at that building, but you can see the enclosure over there and possibly come out and see dinosaurs. Unfortunately, you're also looking at the back of this restaurant, but shut up. Configure. Let's see. Okay. I feel like you don't want this. What if we do shopping? Making more money. Okay, Action figures. Why not? Whatever, we'll just pick stuff and then we'll fuck with it. Also display. Okay. Fish tank. Okay. That seems to be the best. Hats? You guys really want hats? Okay. Hats it is. I guess like that. There you go. Can I randomize the color? Yeah. Let's use that. Why is the profit down? The profit was so good. What happened? What happened? Oh, pain. Whatever. Let's just release these stupid dinosaurs. Actually, can't even. We just have to. Journalist. Oh, so scientists can have traits that will help. I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Ooh. Oh, if they're both on it. I don't think she added anything. Alright, we're broke again. I feel like you just always eat off the same tree. It's your favorite tree. Look at them over there playing. They're cuties. So some of them came over here earlier, and I wonder if they went back. Well, no, because some of them were visible from here. Oh, two of them, though. Alright, let's release. We waited how long for these? Oh, hey, Bree. They're not excited
My
about
team is reporting
hats.
that the job is done. I expected no less, and I'm pleased to see that my expectations have been met.
The other ones. Come say hello. Friendship. Friendship. Alright. Now there's 6 of you, and you should be happy, even if something happens. With 2 live feeders, there should be plenty of food for you guys. Just a minimum amount of water. I'm gonna give them more water. I do want to move them eventually. But, for now. They're staying in here, and yeah, it is a very nice looking tree. Look, she's even sleeping next to the tree. That's her favorite tree. Yeah, you can just lay right next to it, and it's still perfect. You don't even have to get up. I mean, she might knock it down. I don't think they'll cut it down. Look at this. This thing had such high profit, and now it's negative 5,500. Why? Why am I losing money? I don't understand you. What do you want from me? It was fine. And now it's not. You hate the colors. I don't think the color is affected, but I could be wrong. Too much staff. Oh, is there actually like staff stuff? Hold on. Let's see. Crowded gas. 30, there's 34 gas. Because I don't think I can change that stuff here. There's just general running costs. Prices are too high. Yeah. Well, I thought you were talking because, like, the same people make, like, Planet Zoo and stuff, and, that stuff actually is considered. But it's... And they did add some features to this game, but not that deep. Just more than it... There was no considerations in the first game, and now there's some. Like, spacing out your... You see, I have, like, really good pricing up here. They're making, like, 16 to 20K over here. Beer, donuts, ginger beer donuts, and action figures over here. Tons of money. Yeah, exactly. Planet Zoo is a great game. I'm thinking that I just need more going on over here in order to draw more customers. That probably is what's going on. Because there was a ton of people here when it first opened, and now there's only 30, and I think that's why I'm losing money. It's like they were excited about me changing it. Yeah, I'm working on building out stuff over here. This is the edge of the map, unfortunately. And I need to... Let's see... Only 2 eggs. It's good because that means I don't have to, spend as much money. You can handle it by yourself. Make it the only place of the bathroom? Well, if I make it the only place of the bathroom, everyone will go home in rage. We'll never come back. Alright. Research. Let's research some attractions, because these people are bored. Guest attraction. Configurable attraction for guests. Rewards, more attraction, basic guest attraction module, innovation center. Wait, what? So this gives me the innovation center. Because if so, I do want that. gears. Oh, I need to go tell people to take a break. Alright. I wish they would just take a break themselves. Go take your break, damn it. Imagine going to see dinosaurs and then being sad because you couldn't pee. I'd just pee in the woods. I mean, if it meant I got to come see all these dinosaurs, I'd pee in the woods. It'd be pretty gross, though. Because everybody else would also be peeing in the woods. Well, I guess the thing is, there's bathrooms in the stores. There'd be bathrooms in the stores, in the restaurants, in the hotel. Just not, like, restrooms out on the street. You'd have to go in a store to go to the bathroom, which would be so convenient. There'd just be people like, oh no, I'm not here to buy anything. I'm just here waiting for the bathroom. More of you. I know, I love their sound design. I do like their frill. I'm not the biggest fan of how they look. I wish that, we did get to see an adult Dilophosaur and that these were just the juveniles and we got the, like, a proper Dilo. Even if it still had the frill and everything, I'm fine with that. But, they're just a little goofy. Covering, okay. Let me check on my people. You need to break? Go to break. Okay, so... let's get some diversity up in here. Modify. So Yukon, Mangrove. Start with Death Valley. Lower the chance. 25% of being long-lived. Okay. At least, this gets rid of their chance to be sickly. Okay, and tolerant. Assign scientist. 4. He can handle it by himself. Take care of it. And we'll go ahead and we'll get some more going with a different skin. The green one. Scientist. There we go. I would love to see what an adult Jurassic Park Dilo would have looked like if it was designed by the original crew. So comfy in my jam. Oh, they're done already. All successful. That means they're gonna be expensive. Yeah, you're gonna be expensive. I want to keep them all though. They're good. Only one out of this one. Now, never terrorizes guests or attacks ranger teams. Now, I don't know if they have to have a herd is the problem. I do have upgrades for something. Advanced scanners. Yeah. Upgrades. Fossil storage. 10 to 17. It's not that important to me.
I've just sent the details of the latest objective. Read 'em and weep. Tears of joy that I've chosen you for this one.
Improve your revenue. New research. Research the medium. I need to do that anyway, so let's do that. Medium electrified fence. Don't mind if I do. What are these? Live prey feeder. This is a piscivore feeder. Okay. I don't have the money for that. Alright. So... Few fossils. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Sell. Oh, okay. Go to 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and send Holloway so that she can go on break. Okay, they're done. They're gonna be very expensive, so we're just gonna wait. Control center. Not yet. So I wanted to get more attractions, and I do have an innovation center. Now, it's huge. This thing is so ridiculous. Now what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna move a lot of these staff buildings out somewhere else. And I'm going to...
Remember, there is no I in team, But there is one in Cabot Finch. So, in a sense, I'm helping, and your success is my success.
So I'm going to move a lot of these buildings over. So my response facility is going to stay here. Everybody else is going to move somewhere else. She's not yet. I might move them up in here. Only one. It's a restroom. We can leave it there, I think. Move the power stations. Power stations to an offshore location. Actually, come over here. I'll line them up next to this. Really? Can't fit with this one? It'd be nice if they would just fit here together. Path up here. There we are. Once those are built, I'll delete these. Is the research done? I know that was done. I think it's done. Cables. Okay, it should be good now. Kid by path. You're so annoying. Alright, they're good. Now, Innovation Center. Oh, don't tell me it's not gonna fit. I have to delete all this. No, I've heard about Camp Cretaceous, and I talked to someone about it a while ago, but I never watched it. It seemed like a little too much for me. But I mean, it was aimed at, like, the youngest of the audience, from what I could tell. I have to keep the younger generations in the loop. Oh, is this like the front of it? Did I build it backwards? I think I built it backwards. I take it back. That's good. Have it face this way. Unless it doesn't fit, which is entirely possible. There we go. Alright. Got all that taken care of. So this just isn't connected to anything, or what's going on there? Everything seems to be fine. Please. There we go. Everything seems to be good. Good. Profit up quite a bit. It was 100% quite young overall, but they did the whole chaos theory stuff, and it was a good step up in the whole
Another
horror
objective
mystery.
has just landed. I've shared the details with you.
What did they do with the chaos theory stuff? Increase the size of the largest territory population? I don't... Send out expeditions.
We're looking to have a complete genome for this species. And with your efforts, we're making great strides toward achieving that goal.
Mm-hmm.
I never had a doubt about your abilities, but I didn't document in various reports. And I can admit when I'm wrong, but as long as I have a delete button, I really don't have to. Keep up the good work. You're clearing up my hard drive.
Yeah. Ruining my life. Really hoping these would all fit over here. Let me get rid of this water. Get out of here. Well, this can probably just go wherever it fits. Unfortunately, isn't a lot of places. Can I scoot this? Move the building. Just over there. And then have this be like here. You're so annoying. Ground is like all weird. Like one of the kids watches his dad die in front of him kind of thing. Brutal. Sets up main character death, aging up all the characters, stepping into the whole legal dino trade. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe they realize that maybe it's not necessarily like a child franchise. Nor should it really be. It's probably best for like teens and older kids and adults. Like families with older kids. If you have small kids that are okay with scary stuff, then sure. Like, I loved this stuff whenever I was little, but I know that there's a lot of kids that get scared really easily, and maybe not. Maybe not the best idea for them. Scare them kids. I mean, fair enough. But I mean, as far as like wanting to make money as a company, maybe you should think about that a little harder. But I don't know. I guess I don't really know what the modern thoughts are on this is so irritating. Are you kidding me? Look, there's plenty of room for this building in the game, it's just saying no. I don't know how parents nowadays feel about kids watching dinosaurs eat people. I feel like they probably don't mind overall, but probably depends on the parents. Probably not a one-size-fits-all question. This game is ruining my creativity. I scream. I'm screaming. I'm pissing. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and all that I stand for? I mean, I guess I could put it back up here. I don't know what else to put up there. I don't really want to, though. I was trying, like, intentionally to put it out of the way. This is so irritating. Uh-oh. Oh, cold conditions. So should I... So I don't necessarily have to have close the park down. Yeah. Blizzard. I was wondering if it was going to destroy stuff, but it's just this, it's freezing the vehicles. Which the dinosaurs might destroy soon. seem interested in it though. Also, how do I sound in comparison to the game, especially now that it's storming? Yeah, I figured the storm would be a problem. Let me out! Just turn the game down a bit. And also safe. Is that better? It's still pretty loud. The power source. Where? Over there. Oh, they're agitated by the storm. I see. I know. They like to make it so loud. Oh my god. I keep hitting them. Let's look at some research. So this gene modification, I do need to look at more attractions. Let's look at power. Alternative power. Avoid excessive pylons. Change any other creating larger power. I don't really care about pylons. Improve power distributor. Wider reaching. Don't care. Increase power upgrades. 4 power stations. I do like that. 9. 6. Whatever. 10, I guess. I'd be agitated too if I had to sit in the cold. I know! I mean, thankfully they all seem to really like forests, so I can hide in the trees, but damn. Guest attraction. Oh. Okay, so got that. Let me get a hotel for them. They don't have any dinosaurs available over here, I bet. Or maybe I should put... That's true. I think they're good, to be honest, but... Let me make a path. There we go. Finally. Edit attraction. Cinema.
Normal working activity.
Okay. Select our eggs, everybody. Of course I spent all my money on this stuff. I'm losing money! Why am I losing money? Probably because everybody was fucking cold that whole time and miserable. I want to play these games so much, but my brain actually gets fried thinking about all this stuff, where to place things, what to do next. Yeah. So I already finished the campaign. So I did the campaign exclusively in the last stream, and then the start of the stream, that's what I was doing. And then I finished the campaign, and I had to figure out how to do... I mean, this is sort of a campaign. Basically, what I'm playing now is sort of like the campaign was in the first game. But it's a bit more free. It's just the challenge mode. Are they automatically checking? I thought the MV was supposed to automatically check. Hold on. Oh, I might have to reassign everything because, unassign. Do I have a thingy in here? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I don't. Whoops. I thought I did. Looks like I've broken. Okay. So, I think it's because they're out of the radius. So I'm gonna have to manually send them out. Get out there. Check them out. Might just be that I didn't grow up with the Zoo and Roller Coaster Tycoons, a bit less savvy. Oh, lost before. Yeah. It is a lot. I didn't... Okay, I'm turning the volume down. The storm. It's just... It's so loud. Turn it down to, like, there. I don't think I grew up with it either. I'm trying to think. I mean, I played a little bit, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I remember playing, like, Zoo Tycoon 2. It really was. I had to turn it down on my headphones, too, so I could think straight. Zoo Tycoon 2 on, like, the DS or something. But that's it. Alright, can you hurry up and take care of them, please? And injury? Okay. So let me get them transported. Task. That actually makes me feel better that I can transport them, because I was wondering if I'd be able to save them or not. Zootech on the DS, maybe, yeah. I can't remember. It might have been... I can't remember if it was the DS or it was SD, like the little square flippy thing that was right before the DS. And it could still play older games from the Game Boy, which I never had a Game Boy Advance, but because I had the SD, I was able to play those games once I got that. 3. There you go. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta remember where I put all these buildings, because I got used to where they were. Go on your break. Oh, that's right. I don't think the 3DS could play Game Boy games, but the DS Lite and the original DS could play Game Boy games. My brother had a 3DS and I had the DS Lite. DS Lite. No, I had a DS Lite and you still had... I could still play, the big cartridges, because I had Pokemon Crystal with the Suicune. Yeah, 3DS definitely couldn't, because I remember my brother complaining about it, because he wanted to play, like Tetris and Pokemon, pretty sure it was Crystal, that had Suicune on it, and he couldn't play those without borrowing my SD. Actually, I think he ended up getting an SD from a friend, or maybe, like, they got one for cheap at a secondhand shop or something. Because he did get an SD eventually, but it was, like, years later. And it was used. You never had a DS Lite? I never had a 3DS or the original. I had to wait, like, a year or two after the DS came out. But then they released, they had the Zelda and Nintendog's specialty DSs that were coming out. There was a gold one with the Triforce symbol on it for Zelda, and then there was a pink sparkly one. It was looked like a precious stone with a paw print on it for Nintendogs. And my mom went to a Black Friday thing to try to get me the Zelda one that I think came with Phantom Hourglass or something. And they were sold out of it, so she got me the Nintendogs one. So I have, like, a really cute DS. Urgent message! Scientist injured. While on leave? Girl. Earn some goodwill. Give Kimberly Holloway back. Yeah, you know what? You've been a good worker. Here's... You're annoying. It's annoying that you got hurt on leave, and I'm supposed to pay for it, but whatever. It was equally as fancy as the Zelda one. It's just one was gold and one was pink. But it was like... I want to say like pearl pink or something. You could look it up. Look up Nintendogs DS Lite. Or I could... Here, let me pause it real quick. I can bring it up. And I'll just show my screen for a second. Nintendogs DS Lite. There it is. Open link in a new tab. Oh god, this is... I don't want to be on this weird website. Here, we'll do this. Bear with me. We are almost 5 hours into the stream. We'll live. How about I just do this? And then I'll go find the Zelda one. Give me a second. Zelda. Copy. Bam. That is... Why is that so much bigger? Resize. Well, not that. Alright. I'm arguing with MS Paint. Give me a second. There we go. And then I'll just... No, you don't have to tap out. It's okay. Just give me a second. Let me just set this real quick to desktop. And then I just have to turn this off, I think. And there you go. Ta-da! That's what my Nintendogs DS looks like. And that's what the Zelda one looked like. And I wanted the Zelda one because I obviously loved the games and it came with a game. And I was very sad but I was very appreciative that my mom at least got me something nice, even if at the moment I was just like, meh, but I wanted Zelda. I didn't. I played the living shit out of Nintendogs, so it was fine. My little baby ass got over it eventually. And because it was Black Friday, it didn't actually end up costing that much money. So I was able to get something nice without us poor people going completely broke. I need to get another paleo medical facility. The DS Lite and the DS... I don't know. Because I didn't have the normal DS, I kind of don't really know. I just remember, like, other people having it before I did. And then I got mine. The DS was just a DS. I think there was just a DS, but then there was also a DS Lite. I think. I think there was a DS Lite, and a 3DS, but I could be very wrong. I think what they did was they might have actually stopped producing the normal DS once they made the DS Lite because they upgraded the technology. Because I think it was just more refined, so it didn't have to be as bulky or something, or had better battery or something. I don't remember the difference. Again, I was a child, so not feeling hyper confident about anything that I'm saying right now. 3DS was actually terrible. The new 3DS is a great console. Old 3DS was actually terrible. Yeah, I think the thing with Nintendo consoles is you probably shouldn't ever buy them when they first come out. Especially nowadays. They've gotten even worse about it. Like... Oh, I mean, not that Nintendo's alone in doing this, but a lot of tech companies are basically treating the first people who buy their product as guinea pigs. And it's like, okay. I didn't want my thing to work that I paid for. Alright, we'll make another. Ta-da! Probably not getting the Switch 2 for a very long time until they force me to only get Pokemon Game on one console. I mean... I don't see any reason to get the Switch 2. I mean... I'm biased against Nintendo, so I will say that immediately. I'm heavily biased against Nintendo. But they're just not, Oh, shit. Are they not taking care of... Oh, I probably have to research the disease. Who's low health? Are they done in here? Ready for transport? Okay. You... How do I... Transport. Get in here. task. Where's the one that's like dying? This one. Please. Please. Oh god, there's 3 of them low health. Oh, we're so screwed right now.
Transportation underway.
I know. Let me... Where's my research science center? So, hold on. What disease do they have? Avian pox. Okay. Add task. Cancel. Add task. Cancel. Take care of these guys over here. Ah, jeez. Research. Medicine. Infected wound. Rabies, IV. Avian pox. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 15 seconds. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay more attention for a minute. We're gonna build like a little...
Asset transported.
We're just gonna build a little temporary pen. No, 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 I don't have time for you. Wild animal within the building. Ignore the reports. Evacuate the building, lock it up. Okay. That's fine. Small substation. That's fine. We'll put a gate. And water. And food. They'll just have to get over themselves. Okay. Move you over there.
Asset to be collected.
My poor dinos, I know. They're getting sick all of a sudden. I have to quarantine them before it'll let me even research. Oh, that one's tranquilized. Okay. Get over there.
Requiring collection.
We just have to take control of the helicopter, but there's so many. I'm just gonna stick with him, and then as soon as he knocks this one out, I'm gonna tell him to knock the next one out, and then the next one, and then the next one. I need to increase their task slots really bad, or get another station.
Commencing asset transit.
I mean, honestly, task slots, because there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to handle more than one. Who else? Alright.
Asset has been delivered.
Get them all moved. Oh, one of them died. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's one of the ones that had bad traits anyway. Transport. Oh, that one died. Whoops.
Heading to collect the asset.
How do I multi-select mode? All of them.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All of them over here.
Adding to the list.
Into their quarantine pen. They just have to stay here for 15 seconds. And then I can,
Delivery confirmed.
research the thing. And then I can get them all taken care of. Stupid. Alright.
Asset transportation underway.
None of these in here. Yeah, no, you're all having a bad problem. It's real bad.
Asset transportation in progress. Assets in the air.
Alright. Oh, they're dying off. Well, that's one way to quarantine them, I guess. Just have them all die. Oh, these two died before they could be transported.
Transporting asset.
Okay. How long until the sabotage is over?
Confirming asset delivery. Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Yeah, please help them. And that vet is right here, so they'll have an easier time getting in here. Yeah, let me give them another gate as well. Easier gate. All the gate. Easy access, however you need to get in. In there and help these poor dinosaurs.
Transported.
Looks like they're all in here. Okay, they're healing them so they don't die. Good, 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 good. Alright, research. Medical. Can I research this now? Thank you. Quarantine them all. With avian punks for 15 seconds. Quarantine all dinosaurs. They're quarantined. Are they not all quarantined? They're how? Is there a different way to quarantine? Do we have to take them to... Okay. So this isn't what it means by quarantine. So... Storm protection, none. Fuel, that unit. Can I quarantine them in here? I don't understand what the game wants me to do. So I'm gonna knock one out. And see if I can quarantine it in the medical facility? I mean, slot's full. What are you doing? Bro. Gimme. Come here. Yeah, I have no idea how to quarantine something. Yeah, you'd think it would have, because the campaign was about stimulant. Oh no, because that's to wake them up. Should go out. Okay. Because you're capturing the campaign for this game. You're capturing dinosaurs from the wild, and you are requires major injury. Do I have to Google this? Do I really have to Google this? I think I have to Google it. Yeah, you're capturing dinosaurs from the wild and then putting them in pens and keeping them comfortable for a certain amount of time. What's going on? Okay. Jurassic World Evolution 2. How to quarantine dinosaurs. There should be a guide in here. But sometimes you got, yeah. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox. What does this mean? If you have a large pen, cut it in half at the gate door. Use your truck to herd them through the gates. Apparently need a quarantine and a research or treatment. Does this mean they shouldn't be in a separate enclosure? What the fuck? Try to create 2 new enclosures. If the issue persists, send a support ticket. The rule unlocking is annoying. It should be adjusted. Spent 2 hours trying to unlock the shit, only to happen randomly with no obvious reason as to why I finally met the criteria. Decided to put each dinosaur in its own enclosure, and as I was tranking them, the timer started to go down. I didn't notice it going down, so I figured maybe it finally started to work. So I picked them up, started placing them back in the same enclosure. The timer stopped. Then they started dying, so I ended up just reloading the save. This is still bugged. Currently, San Alberto's Peninsula timer ain't ticking down. It's based on species. Individuals from the same species can be in the enclosure, but any other species infected must be brought somewhere else. Once separated, sometimes there's a healthy or sick one you can't see right away. Why is the research hidden behind stupid tasks? Separated all the sick, they died anyway. All species separated too. There's so many of them, didn't have any space to quarantine. They all just died off and had to restart them. But the cryo was like 10 hours in. 3 years later, it's still not fixed. So it sounds like it's a bug. So I'm not doing anything wrong. It's bugged. Jurassic World B3, the third game? What is B3, or did you mean E3? Ugh. Yeah, the timer's not moving. I'm going to trank them all, I guess, and see if that helps. Apparently, sometimes if you trank them all, it tricks the game into just making it work. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oop. Oh, I can't. I have to do it manually. That's fine. Expedition Center. Wants me to do an expedition. Let me just do this at the same time. Torosaurus, Nodosaurus, Ceratosaurus. I really like Nasutoceratops. And I want Para. Let's do Nasutoceratops. 4. She can go by herself and then take her break. I'm interested in the third game, but there is just so much game in the first two. And at the time that the third one released, I'd only played an hour of this game. I have like 65 hours in the first game. I have quite a bit of hours in the first game. I played through the main campaign. I played through at least a lot of Claire's campaign. There's the Jurassic Park campaign. I don't think I finished that one. I don't think I finished Claire's or the other one. And then I got stuck on the main campaign because it gets really hard. And I just kept getting fucked by storms over and over on like the 5th or 6th island. I might go back and try to do it on stream and everyone can watch me just be miserable. But, like, not start over, but just maybe try to complete the game. And there's just... I mean, I could probably easily, if I had 100%ed the first game, I'd probably have 200 or 300 hours in it. And I imagine that this game is the same. So, the third game coming out, it's like, I'm interested in it, but I should probably invest more time in these games first. And in the meantime, I'll just wait for a sale. And especially with Christmas around the corner, there is no reason for me to be buying that game at full price. Absolutely not. So none of these guys are sick. It's just these ones over here. So I do have them quarantined. The game just doesn't accept that they're quarantined. I wasn't expecting it to be that accurate. Oh, that was so close. You guys better go collect the missed drinks after this. Those are expensive.
When it comes to the dinosaurs, we know the right thing to do. The question is, are we willing to do it?
They're all asleep?
We've erased that doubt.
I think they're all asleep. Timer's still not going down. They can't get much more quarantined than isolated and asleep. Can I? Let's see. Oh, he's right there. In the tiniest pen imaginable. And their pen gets smaller. I did it. I just shrunk the size of the pen significantly. That one's fine over here, apparently. We've done it. Now I can go research the damn avian pox. Here, let's make sure they can get to that other one to help it, just in case it needs it. Alright. I know, I just built the fence. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. Let's do it. 1 and 3. So, is it Suarez? You can do it by yourself. Please. And I need to go tell that other person to take a break. Well, the thing is, most of them were still in the same area. They were just, I shrunk the amount of area that they had. I just made the pen as small as it would let me, with them being in the way. There was one that was separated from the others. This one over here was by itself. But the other 4 were all together. They were just... I just zigzagged the pen around them. Well, probably... I'll let them just wake up naturally. They have food and water. They can get mad. Hopefully I can get them all, vaccinated and then transported without them even waking up. And then I can just destroy this pen and build actual things here. I was wondering, because I know it's very late for you. You have... Wait, you said you have work early and you've not slept? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? Or 6 a.m.? I mean, I don't even know if you can get sleep now, but definitely do if you can, or at least relax. 5:30, yeah. I was wondering. Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you around. And if you want to watch more of this, it'll be up. You didn't vaccinate one of them. That one's still sick. These 4 are fine, though. Yes. And thank you for watching. It's always nice to know that I have support. Especially, friends. Another source kit tear up, I know. Had bugs in this game, but nothing that crazy. Alright, I'll see you around. Go get some rest or get ready for work, whatever it is you gotta do. You goblins staying up all night. Bye-bye. They please take care of this other street the environment. I guess I can transport this one as well, and then they should come cure it. And they should automatically come cure it and all other dinosaurs. I might go be right back for a second to go refill my drink because my drink is like empty. And then whenever I come back, oh my god. I love the Dilo. This is little Dilo ramming the Jeep. This game is so funny. He learned his lesson. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Stop. Stop. He doesn't need to be tranquilized. Nobody's in there anymore. So the sick one is in here, but they should take care of it immediately. The MVU truck. Let me just double check. Do we have... Side... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Unassigned. What's the closest one, huh? We'll assign that one. Do they have a way in over here? There's a gate there. Let me give them more access. Just as much as possible. So they can get in there and heal them before they get everybody sick again. And the U team. Assign. Ranger team. Only the one, alright. Alright, yep. Go take care of it, please. Alright. So, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then I'm gonna continue. I'm actually having a lot of fun, so even though we've been streaming for like 5.5 hours almost, I'm gonna keep going. But I do want to refill my drink, because it's empty. Guess I'll, for the sake of nothing insane happening, I would love to leave it on a screen for you guys, but I guess I'll just turn on the thing and I will turn the music on for you while I'm gone. I should only be gone like a second. But just the BRB screen. And I'll be right back. It'll only be a second. I just thirst. I got a snack while I was out there. And also picked up some crap after animals. There's toys are all over everywhere. Alright. Wah. Let us release the something. The Zootoceratops. Well, let us finish incubating this. Actually, I forgot. You can do it by yourself. Just costs $1 million. Now the Nizuto, they should be good with. Where are they? Amarga? I think. Will you good be good be? Will you good be? Will you be good with the Ceratopsid? You should be. I was a little disappointed that they couldn't be in an enclosure with the Dilos. Because Dilos are small and this is like intimidating. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Amarga is akin to an Anki or a Trike in a way where maybe the Dilos shouldn't bother. They're just so small. I mean, maybe they would, I guess. It's mostly unarmored, I guess. I guess. I realize I'm repeating myself a lot. Please? Alright, they all ready? Now, see, I wanna... This is the problem with the Dilos being in here. I want to release them in here so I can watch the animation. Might have to make another hatching pen. Or just another pen for the Dilos. I'm very disappointed that the Dilos can't coexist with other things. Let me just look at there. I can probably only do like really large herbivores. A small carnivore. Hold on. What is a marga considered? Yeah, sauropod. So I was right. You aren't considered a sauropod. Bessie, what is your territory? Oh, your territory moves. Alright. I want a lagoon and an aviary. I don't know if that's gonna be doable here. I'm gonna release them here. I want to watch the animation.
Do you see any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle?
Yeah, so they don't like
Look
that.
closely at the horns. and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with
Oh
our
no!
understanding. This is what my science is all about.
Oh no! So they act like raptors, I see. Alright. Yeah. Everybody's gonna have to go to sleep. Let me just take control. Good to know. So, raptors aren't in their own class anymore. Come on. Not hit. Ah! Oh, come on! Hit it! I know part of it is me sucking. Oh my god. And part of it is the randomizing of the bullets. It's not a great combination. Okay. Just stood there and let me get him. Alright. Any more? No. Okay. Lesson learned. The hard way. So they, yeah, cohabitation issue. They don't like Chasmosaur, Pentaceratops, Stegosaurids. Okay, so they're more picky about what they could be with. They're fine with ceratopsids except for Pentaceratops and Chasmosaurs. Okay. So let's transport Mizuto.
Asset collection request received.
Mizuto.
Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset.
That's a dead one. Mizuto.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Zudo. Might be all of them. The rest of these might be Dilos. Alright.
Asset being transported.
Alright, let's make a pen suitable for die. Oh, why did you die? Oh, from your... I see.
En route to pick up the asset.
No one came and treated you, I guess.
Transporting
That's
asset.
nice. Alright. Let's make a Dilo enclosure.
Commencing asset transit. Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, hold on. Place that.
Asset transportation complete. Delivery has been completed. Asset has been collected.
Okay.
Delivery complete.
Alright. Just this little bitty bit there. And then for power, we just need a small substation right here. There we go. Goat dispenser. They have plenty of water. They're gonna want lots of forest. All right. Gate. And one of these. Probably gonna need to make sure that they can just put this here. Make sure they can get to that. I need to make a new ranger team over here, I think. I mean, I guess I can add a ranger team, whatever. It'll be fine. And we're gonna take them all the way.
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Over here.
transit has commenced. Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, let me check on these guys. Missing ground leaf and panicking. Okay.
Transporting asset. Transportation underway.
Where are they? Okay. Cohabitation, perfect. They do have a maximum cap, it's fine. Forest, ground leaf, water. Okay. Happy. Okay. Let's look at these guys. Transmission. Send
Well,
expeditions.
it looks like we find ourselves with another objective. Could be interesting and important, obviously, but will you take it?
That one's easy.
That's the unknown. You, my friend, you are the chaos.
Asset transported.
Get this over
Confirming
here.
task. Asset delivered.
Alright. Science Center. View fossils. Sell some minerals. Okay. All of these for... Okay. Three? She can handle it. There we go. Alright. So can I just not fix that? Just do Parasaurolophus. 5. 1. You two can handle it. They're fighting.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transported.
Need more forests. Okay. You just need to get used to your area? What's going on? Oh, God. Okay, they're happy now. They're very agitated with being moved. They're not happy about this at all.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset in transit.
They're very angry whenever they land. Alright. Alright. Another snowstorm incoming.
Transportation complete.
At least I know what to expect this time. No. I could get the sounds already down for you. I'm sorry if the game's a little quiet. Whenever it storms like this, it gets pretty loud. Just like the Isle, apparently. So, it's just better to not. Okay, let's do... If that research is done... Actually, let's see what I can synthesize. Still just these guys, that's okay. I've only lost one Struthio so far. They have 8 Dilos. They're pretty happy. I can do Taurosaur now. They can't be with Ceratops. They'd have to be in the other pen. Let me try to get another Amarga. It looks different. This one is green. Let's get a red one. I don't think I have any patterns yet, unfortunately. Need to unlock them. So... yeah. I don't think I have a way to... 25% chance long live. Got that. And tolerant. How about... I guess large appetite's fine. You know what? That's fine. Assign 6. You two can handle this. That is a-okay. Uh-oh, game's frozen. Synthesize. Everybody's busy. That's fine. Let's look at our fossils. We just have the one. That's fine. View research. We need to do more research. So, infrastructure, cost upgrades. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings, lower various costs. Control center, cheaper construction, efficient administration, staff center, task costs. Faster research, improved efficiency and motivation, improved costs. This is pretty good. Allows placement of staff center and enables... A second staff center enables training of scientists, gives each scientist 1 training point. And injury treatment upgrades. Upgrades that can be applied to paleomedical facilities to improve injury treatment. That's pretty good too. Don't have enough researchers to do that right now. I don't really care about a second staff center. Let's do that right now, I guess. You two can both do that. And now everybody's busy.
Asset has been collected.
Is this just sabotage forever?
Delivery complete. Delivery has been
Should I just delete it and build a new one? Alright. Whatever. Let's build a new one. It's not what I meant to do. Where do I need these? Really? There's nowhere to put one up here is the problem. Since this is just gonna be... Yeah, I guess there's just not one there. This doesn't need to be nearly as big as it is. just replace these.
Well, this certainly looks like good news. An objective complete. Lessons learned,
Yeah.
knowledge gained, preconceptions challenged. Or perhaps you've just figured out a more efficient distribution for popcorn. Who can say?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to get rid of that. And we will... We don't need this water over here either. What is happening? No. So, I want to put... If I can remember where it is, one of these. Meow. Medical scans. Why is somebody dead? Oh, of old age. Okay. Probably gonna get more dying of old age.
Asset collection request received.
So let me... Control room... Scientists. I need to tell these two to rest. There's center... Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. It was the same screen that I was just on. So I can't hire anyone right now. I think I need... That might be why I need another control room or something. So that I can hire more people. Or I could just fire this guy and get somebody more useful. I don't know. But... Let's get, one of them is Stinky. I did get the long-lived. Tolerant. Cohabitation limit. Alright. We'll keep this one. You two work together. Let's get some more Struthios. Bonafide Geno. Get some green ones. There we go. More resilience. Okay. Let's do it. 2. Oh, they're both Florida too. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, cheaper synthesis. Let's do her. Is there another dead one? Why is there a dead dinosaur?
Assets in the air.
Oh, it's being carried away. Okay. Select. Keep. All of you. Docile, resilient, fit. Good. And Holloway. Are you checking on them? What's going on? They're stuck. I don't know how to use it. How do I know which one it is? I got him, apparently. I just went around and just clicked on everyone and then it worked. Uh-oh. Hold on.
I want us to keep our focus on getting these objectives accomplished. Read up on this latest one.
YouTube. Well, OBS says that it is having an issue. Or I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just because we've been streaming a while. Oh. It's back. Alright. It sorted itself out. New research to be done. I don't want to sell dinosaurs. Increase the number of guests in your park.
This is something that our team could really use, so I want you to figure it out.
A Carno. Okay. Whatever. Do we even have Carno unlocked? Carno's not in the US. Ooh. Herrera, Morga. Tyrannosaurus. Hello. There's Cerrado. The Morphodon. Proceratosaurus. Plesiosaurus. Holocanthus. Velociraptor. I think Carno's over here somewhere, but I could be wrong. Or, okay, maybe not. And I don't even have it unlocked. It wants me to get something that I don't have unlocked. It's very nice of you. Double check, but I'm pretty sure. Doesn't even look to be on one of the locks. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, there are some locked things in Asia. Pretty sure Carno's from over here somewhere. Hello, Matthias. It just gave me a mission to research something that I can't even research. I have to figure out, where... Like, what node to even research. I picked that one because it was supposed to be the easy one game.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, the Shruti Mimuses.
Asset
Bam,
to be
bam,
collected.
bam, bam,
Asset
bam,
requiring
bam.
collection.
I mean, I'm getting... My star rating is getting up, and I'm actually, like, not struggling for money anymore, which is nice. Let's see. I don't think I need anything from here. Science Center. Let's get some medical research done. This seems pretty important. Yeah, infected wound. Oh, we actually need... We needed that earlier and we didn't have it. I want to send somebody that I would be able to send on break sooner rather than later. Tuberculosis, 1 and 3. You won't be able to do it by yourself. But I could put you and Holloway on it together. Two and 5. Do that. And I don't have enough. But that way we'll get a bunch of the diseases taken care of. Guess comfort. Monorail. That'll be a good next step. What is this? Wider path? I don't really think we need a wide path right now. Main thoroughfare. The widest path. I don't really think I need that either. Luxury path. I mean, that would just be nice. But I do want the monorail. Also... Improved amenities, larger amenities, more configuration options. I don't really think I need larger amenities, but the more options would be nice. Okay, Dilos, you guys happy in here? Goat. They're all hiding in the woods. I'm getting sleepy. It's 1 a.m. for me. Alright. Amenities. Let's... Oh, what's this? Like, capitalize on adventure, nature, and luxury. Adventure, amenity models, nature, luxury. Have 125 guests in your park. Have a... Oh, that's... Okay, that's gonna be annoying to unlock. I mean, I could have these over by the entrance where they're doing really well. They're already making a ton of money. 5. Put you and Holloway on that, and then I can send Holloway on break. Okay, so I got a bunch of,
Delivery confirmed.
got a bunch of these research. These are all done. They're working on it currently. You... Whatever, both of you are gonna have to do it, and then you're both gonna have to go on a break. If I saw that right, anyway.
Being transported.
Okay. Oh, maybe, I'll let them do that first, and then I'll look. Maybe I have to unlock Carnotaurus by researching one of those other things, because I saw the Rex head and stuff. Alright. I need a drink of coffee. I'll let them do their research and stuff. I need to stop chugging my coffee. My water's empty too. I should have got another bottle of water whenever I went in there too, apparently. Because apparently I'm really thirsty. So I chugged half my coffee. It's iced coffee. They had these peppermint mocha Starbucks drinks. You know, the ones in the glass bottles for the holidays. So we got a few of them. A dead dinosaur. Hopefully it's just another old age. Yeah, died of old age.
Commencing asset transit. Picking up asset.
Goodbye. Oh, another one.
Whenever a dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Old age. Okay.
En route to collect the asset.
My Struthies. It'll really suck whenever she dies. Bessie, you're not allowed.
Transit has commenced.
Let's see how the new Struthies are doing. You guys aren't the new ones. Are you? You might be.
Asset has been delivered.
Everyone seems good. Perfect. Plenty of food, force, everything. Population. Oh, the new ones, you know what? I bet you they're not over here yet. They're being airlifted in right now.
Transportation underway.
And they're
Commencing asset transit.
Alright. This is number 7. Oh, there's a green one.
Transportation complete.
Oh, in the woods. Of course they're in the trees. Hiding in the bush. I really wish that these guys had feathers. They would look so much nicer with feathers. They're so naked. Especially without a body pattern. They look like a plucked chicken. Cute though.
Asset has been transported.
Maybe I can finally research another pattern. But let me look. So they want me to get carnivores. Wait, I have Deinonychus unlocked. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Carno. Cerato's unlocked. Let's get Carno unlocked. Okay. So they need that. There's no way to maximize this, so whatever. Just send both of you, I guess. And I need to go send those other people on break. There's a lot of micromanaging in this one compared to the last one, but I don't hate it. I just have to get used to it is all. Alright, go ahead and rest. All of you guys take your break. Monty's gonna have to take her break soon. Let's see. So that's what it meant by research Carnotaurus. It wasn't send... I should have known, because it didn't say send the expedition out for Carnotaurus. It said research. But I forgot that that was there. Also, I'm going to eat one of my fruit and grain bars, because I am hungry. I don't want to go cook right now. We have leftover pizza. But it's so greasy. And I already had some earlier. I don't need to be eating that much pizza in one day. I only had one piece technically, but it's just so greasy. I'm gonna die.
The science. It's everything.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take our victories where we can find them.
Hopefully you can't hear me
Nice
chewing.
job.
Research. I'm wondering... I don't know if I have the room here to do marine reptiles or flying reptiles. I would like to. Marine reptiles 2C. So I have plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurus, ichthyosaurus. Not necessarily, actually, because it's a plesiosaur. It looks like it's just based off where they're found. He's cool looking. 12 research? I mean... Tylosaurus. Attenborosaurus. I want that. We're gonna have to wait for our scientists. Okay. So... how is everyone doing in here? I know I can add stuff to both of these. Uh-oh. We have another Struthio die of old age. Yeah.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I wish I would automatically pick them up. I guess it's so the carnivores can eat it. Did it intentionally, but... I really hope that in the third game they made it so that the, dinosaurs don't require such thick forests. It's kind of annoying for being able to look at your dinosaurs. No Chasmosaur, no Pentaceratops. Neutral to Amarga, okay. Alright, where is the Amarga? Like, a lot of the time I look in here and don't even see anything. Now that I have these guys, I can kind of see them. No, that's the Nizudo. Anyway, just a one green one. I know they want it like this, but goddamn. Oh, they're together. Aww. Oh, I like that color. Okay. Population 2, you're happy with that. So they don't mind there being a bunch of their own kind. they actually like Ceratops. Okay. Good to know. And they're actually very happy to have a friend. I forgot I never went and looked at that once I moved it. I like that. I figured I'd like the red skin the most. That's why I got it. We can get some variety. The genome should be the best that it can be. At least for now. I think so. And then the skin... I think we have a green one in there. We'll get the Yukon. Get it going. Melanie needs to take a break. 2 out of 6. You two can do it. And... modify the genome. Let me double check what pattern the one is before I make it. They were around here. They are... Solar... Okay. Good. Doing better this month. Modified genome. Okay, so they are green. I thought so. Sign. And 6, 3, 3. Or 3, 4, whatever. 2 more dead due to old age, please. Yeah. Bye, truthies. Has a little bit of trouble selecting.
Heading to collect the asset.
There we go. Just the one. 3, 3. And only 1 egg anyway. Good thing it worked out. Ugh, alright. So we'll have to send Bonnie on break and wait a second. Get out of here. We need to get just a viewing platform. Have 500 guests in your park and then we'll get tour rides. Okay. Let's get the viewing platform.
Asset being transported. Asset has been collected.
Alright. These poor guys are freaking out. Like over here, the Dilos. Oh, I forgot to put a little viewing thing over here. No one can see the Dilos anymore. Look at that. What is happening? Oh, the replace is on. What's happening? What are we doing? Off. Oops. Alright, medium amenity. I mean, emergency shelter. Yeah, that's gonna be necessary. Um... And I wanted a bathroom. Where's the bathroom? There it is. There we go. Is there another dead dinosaur? Can you guys stop? Stop getting old. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Let me just demolish it.
Collecting asset.
It's probably getting time. Then I need to think about getting ready for bed because my brain is starting to cease functioning.
En route to pick up the asset.
Six. There, it's step task. I'm getting a headache as well. For some reason, so it might be time for me to go. Just chill out and, is that done?
To welcome an Amargasaurus to the park.
Yeah, it is, okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
You know what, let me find out how do you unlock a lagoon first. Because I don't think I can make one. Oh, here we go. Under dinosaur creation. Okay, so I thought it was just hatchery upgrades. Then you get the aviary thing. Right. Okay. So I do want a hatchery upgrade. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this isn't gonna work out. I guess for now I'll do this. 4 and 5. And I'll try... The other people are on break, I think? To get enough to unlock it. Weirdly, it looks like, so they put me on the map with tons of water. Including this. Like, enclosed lake. But it doesn't look like I can use this. I have to build the lagoon, like, on land. Which, with this being an enclosed biome, like, I understand there's native populations here, but you would think that they would utilize this to their advantage and allow you just to... So, this is the playable section, and just expand out into the water a bit. So, you know how they have sea pens for injured and sick marine life, especially cetaceans, and orcas and dolphins that have been taken from like sea parks but can't be released into the wild. They take them out to sea pens and they manage them there. This would be, yeah, you could make a pen here. And then, I mean, they could even build concrete barriers if they wanted to completely enclose it. Like metal enforced concrete barriers. Like we do that stuff in the ocean already. And, I I know this is a lake, but the point stands even more so because salt water's more corrosive. Just strange. Rabies! Good thing I researched it. Why are you leaving? Is this the new one? No, this is the red one. Do I not have rabies already? Oh, take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. I see. Okay. I was wondering why the photo icon was above it. Excuse me. Alright. I pressed tab, I clicked the box, none of it did it. Annoying. Rabies. 1 and 3. Thank you. Are they on it? Did I? Okay, no, they're on it. Get out.
Asset. Asset collection request received.
I'm in there. Oh, and there's someone else that needs to go on break. I remember. You know what? We save. No. No, 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 don't load. No. Large hotel and 2 other nodes. Okay. View research. Oh, apparently making the dilos visible was enough to unlock that. That's nice. Insufficient skill. Viewing galleries that can be placed inside enclosures providing a close-up view of dinosaurs must be powered and connected to a path network most suitable for nature and adventure guests. Dome viewing gallery, long viewing gallery, viewing into lagoon, viewing dome. I don't understand how they get in there. Five. Alright. And... no. Oh my god. 12 is a lot. It was here. 9. Alright.
Asset in transit.
These. View expedition map. Herrera, Amarga, Carno. Dilo. Torosaurus, Nodosaur, Torosaurus and Dracorex is interesting to me. Only need 4. Send these 2. Urgent message. Rival company claims dig site. Regain the dig site by paying a higher fee. Temporary stop work while we wait for access. That's fine. I won't pay extra, I'll just wait.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Patiently waiting. Okay, so I got the bigger shop. The only problem is it's not really gonna fit here. So there's a restroom there. I think the game will allow me to not have this restroom as close and actually put it over here. In fact, I think it's happy with that. Once I get the power installed, anyway. Move the building. Right there. So... I'm gonna delete donuts. I'm gonna move ginger beer over onto this corner. Alright. I'm going to move this substation back here. Do I need to reconnect it? I do. It's alright. And I'm gonna build a bigger restaurant right here. I expected it to be bigger, to be honest. I guess it is medium. I still can't put... If I move that, I can have these both be large. Actually, hold on. Oh, I never deleted the original staff center. Control center. I guess it doesn't matter. Move the building. Alright. Demolish. Sorry, people. Everybody be sad. Your root beer is coming back. Medium amenity. Okay. Configure. This will be food. Change to food. Configure cheap burgers. Donuts? You guys love your fucking donuts, man. Okay, let me pick aquarium. That one was really good. Let me just see if I can increase the revenue by switching any of these out. skeleton display. Fountain. Too expensive. Photo booth. So I think this is the best that I can do right here to make it the best that it could be right now. And then we're gonna change. People just fucking love their donuts, man. There we go. There's places to sit. More places to sit. I'll put it on the corner. Actually, no, it looks smaller there. Put it there. And, there we go. And you know what? I like that. We're gonna go with the bubblegum donuts colors. And then another amenity. Drinks. Just gonna have them side by side. Bubba. You guys want bubba? Flavored lattes. Ginger beer ice slushies. Kefir, root beer. You guys like boba? That's fair. Boba's popular. Aquarium, fountain, photo booth. Just pick a bunch of shit right now. And then, let's see. Skeleton display. Running cost goes up. Water feature income goes up. Photo booth. Photo booth is fine. Selfie spot. There's a play area. Let's have a play area. That's cute. I miss whenever stuff had play areas. Alright, they actually have, oh, look at that. Chocolate drink. That looks so yummy. Smoothie, juice. Wait. I don't have the boba thing anymore on this building? That's annoying. I'll just have more seating outside. More seating. There's a goat running free. Kind of like that, but... I'm gonna make it match the other one. Where the... color is that? There we go. Try to match it. Die. And then I'll even change this one where it has the secondary color is green, and I'll change it to like blue. Your lights should be bubblegum blue as well. Lights. Camera. Blue. Neon. Alright, how's their profit? Not that amazing for boba. But the donuts are doing good. What could I do? Cost. Profit goes down. Alright, fine. Just changes their needs. The ginger beer excites 3 different things. So does root beer. Let's change it to root beer. Now it lets me pick the boba. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Whatever. Why are you losing? Oh my god. You want your boba back? Here. Boba. Why are you like this? No, they're still losing money. They don't even care. It's not what it was. Oh, maybe it's just because there's a dead dinosaur there.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Doesn't help. Let's get some more Struthies. Randomize. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, insufficient genome. I need to research Torosaur more. Good to know. I'm glad it lets you randomize per egg. I should have noticed that earlier. Let me... I don't even know how that works. Gas attraction modules. More gas attraction modules. More configuration options. All right. Another one. My goodness.
Asset transportation underway.
Check. Fossils. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. Sell. 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 Okay. 3. You can do it by yourself. Good. I need to send people on break.
Asset has been collected.
Okay. I could just keep going forever and ever and ever. But I am tired and I need to start getting ready for bed. I need to snack on something to take the dogs out, all that fun stuff. But thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna make sure I save my game. Nope. And we're done. So thank you. If you watched this far, then holy crap. You're very cool. Maybe think about liking the stream, subscribing if you haven't already, especially if you'd spent 6 hours and 45 minutes listening to me play this game. It's a little crazy. But it is a very much vibes game. And, you know, all of that fun YouTube stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you. Bye-bye.